It looks like a commercial. So I got a question. So the area that they went to are trying to take over, is that a Christian area or Muslim? They, Fulani is a 98% of Muslim, so they have no respect for those. They're gonna take over. They're trying to. They're trying to take over. Yeah, we did. He's here, I think. I see him. What I know about these people, what I know about them is when they're moving, it's like you said, it was drought,
Mm-hmm.
so now they're moving to like a an area for their cattle and for themselves that is not dry or drought or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Well, I understand that, and like I think I understand why people migrate, and it's
Hmm.
usually because their home is not working anymore for them. I get that, but I just have a few questions. Is like, are they not like financially stable for them to be able to move? It sounds like they have a lot of like cattle, so can they use
Yeah, they're
that? Like,
hoarders. They're like cattle.
I'm just
They're cattle hoarders. They're like they kind of that's
yeah,
that's
and
what
their
they're
cattle
known
can
for.
they use that as like currency to like buy land and like move into a place with because like they're forcing themselves to like the rest of Nigeria, which they're not going to take sitting down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Anyway, like, I don't know much about the Fulani people, so I just have questions, to be honest.
yeah, and I mean, and I hear you. And who's is who Jay? Who's the person you got? Is it Nathan? Nathan. Nice to meet you too. You want to talk? You want to let us know
You
more
want
about
to
these
like explain to us a little bit?
this Fulani people? Like I know a little bit about them because I'm from Sudan, but I don't know much about them because I mean they usually live in like the where like in the village side with their cattle.
Okay.
Yep, they're there too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I do know the majority. Like even they're not a lot in my country, and they're like I believe in they're much more in the West African side.
Mm. So how long sorry, go ahead. No, I just wanted to know like how long has this problem within like, Niger and Nigeria, how long has that problem been going on for? This migration where it's starting to get it's starting to get violent where they're killing and they're raping. How long that has that been going on for? Okay.
yeah, was start to conquer Africa. So
Mm.
what they used to do is get into a place, conquer, and have a lot of kids, like a big reproduction.
Okay.
Like for the culture, Fulanis are people that they marry young and they start to have a lot of kids. But that's more the Fulanis from Futa Jalon. Because the difference between the Fulani from Futa Jalon and Futa Toro is the dialect, and the ones from Futa Toro are more dark skin. You feel me?
Okay.
And they situated in South Mauritania and in North Senegal and someplace in Gambia and Guinea-Bissau. But Guinea-Bissau is a mix between both, honestly. But what happened is in Niger, you got a lot of Fulanis, and in Guinea Conakry, you got a lot of Fulani. So what happened? Even these Fulanis are entering to the borders of Guinea-Bissau and Guinea Conakry. And what they do over there, they start to having like little stores where you can buy milk and stuffs like that. And then what happened is that you can have your kids. Uh, you can have your kids. If you have a kid in a country like Guinea-Bissau, you're gonna have the citizen because your kid is Bissau Guinean. So this is a way
Mm.
that they are invading the space. But it's cultural for them to migrate to another countries. It's cultural
Mm.
because they did it before.
Okay.
No, no. In the past, it's a jihad, so they used to persecute and kill. But with the time passing,
Mm.
with the time passing, of course, before they had like tribal problem because you're from this tribe, the person's from another tribe is gonna have a problem. But then with the time passing and the modernized, they could not occupy a place attacking because the country got an army. The country gonna protect the citizen of this country. So the way that they start doing is you go to this place, you have a lot of kids, you got a house, and you start a community. So what you're gonna start with the community? People are gonna start to proclaim the territory and create village over there. But you're not from
Mm.
this place, but you're making a village and you wanna spend your village and your culture, so you're gonna start to attack. It's more a human thing
Mm-hmm.
than a tribal thing. It's more a human.
Yeah.
And of course, if the people from this country, even the Fulanis from another country, even imagine the Fulani from Senegal, if the Fulanis from Guinea Conakry start to go over there and try to make it a territory, it's gonna give confusion because this generation is not gonna be Senegalese. Just the second generation gonna be Senegalese. The kids of Guinea Conakry parents. You feel me?
Mm.
So yeah, so it's about they create a community, they create the village, and the people from the place gonna start to feeling comfortable, and it's gonna lead to a problem.
And I know, like, I mean, I can only speak for for Sudan, and I know, like, in South Sudan, they refuse them to give them passport. They refuse
Yeah,
to give them
yeah.
IDs and everything. Yeah, they refuse. I'm telling you, they refuse. And I feel bad because I feel like sometimes that's why they move so much because they're not accepted. Like in Sudan, they refuse. They did not get their passports and IDs.
No,
Uh,
but I think, but but uh, uh, honestly, I think that this is not a. How can I say? I think this is not a Is a tribal thing, but it's more a human thing because you got
Hmm.
some
yeah.
tribe, because you got some tribes that will not leave the country. Like a tribe in my country, there's my mom, the Biafradas. They just in Guinea-Bissau and Gambia and Senegal. But the history of these people is stay on that territory and make history in that territory. But the Fulani people, the history is spreading out. You know.
Yeah, that is their nature, is to
Yes.
move around. They don't stay in
Yeah.
one place. Their
Yeah. To
nature is
move.
to move around. They,
It's
But
they
you
don't.
fiction.
have also, because they're herdsmen, like they have cattle, so they have to move with it. Like
Mhm.
Uh huh.
we have with my own like ethnic background, like I think I said it last time that we have like origins in Ethiopia,
Uh
Mhm.
huh.
because like they were herdsmen and they were nomadic, so they would go down the river Nile. So I don't think the
Yeah.
problem is mainly with the
Yeah.
Fulani people trying to, make a life for themselves, because, if they come and they participate to, the economy, they build, stores and, have a family, they're
Uh huh.
legally allowed to have kids, and those kids become, citizens of
Citizens.
that
Exactly.
country. I think the problem is that I think maybe what we're trying also to understand. How do you say your name? I don't want to say it wrong.
Northern.
Yeah, Norton. The thing we're trying to understand is, when did they become violent? Like, when did they start? Like, because I don't think anybody, personally, I don't think I would blame them
I
for
can explain
moving.
that.
I
I
just
can
trying to
explain that.
understand when did they become violent and why are they becoming violent?
I think I can explain that, but because sometimes that happen in my country,
Mm.
and I think it's not the Fulani fault. It's not people of my country fault. It's a human reaction for what is happened. For example, uh, we go to Europe. Imagine England. We go to a African neighborhood, right? The way that the police when enter over that neighborhood are gonna treat the people is gonna be different because they know originally from that place. So they're gonna treat. But okay, okay. But the problem is when it's just one example when the when the police have this type of reaction, the people are gonna have a reaction to attack too. You understand? So it's the same thing that is happening in Africa. It's gonna no no.
Why does this thing keep playing? Why does this video keep playing? Turn it off. Why? What? Yeah, this one. But he's talking. Why are you playing the video? Oh, okay.
Okay, show me, please. Bro, I got a response for that. I got your response for that. We can see that this is a new thing because it's about immigration. Yeah, because it's about immigration. Because imagine if you Yoruba, they must have Yoruba in East Nigeria. Is example, for example, there is in Guinea-Bissau there is Mandinga in the north and there's Mandinga in the east. With the same people, we speak the same language but different dialects. We can understand each other, but some are deeper than the other ones. But we as Mandingas, we have our own traditions because of the land that we are. You understand me? So what happens when these people migrate? They don't migrate with the village. They migrate from family to family. Imagine I'm going to migrate, and I'm going to migrate with my cousin. And this my cousin. I have a friend that is Fulani too, but he's from another village. I'm from the north. He's from the east, and this guy come. So this is a new cultural and community thing that is forming because exactly this is a new community that is formed from the immigrant people, not from the not yeah, not from the ethnicity because the ethnicity is not like that. Because if it was an ethnicity thing, all the village will have to move. But this is like, but this is like a new ideas that is forming. Oh, we make our community here. Even majority of them are not family, but we form a new community here. We gotta show ourselves. We gotta fight for us, and this led to violence, to extremist groups. Yeah. Because Futa in Fulani means a florist, and Jalong is the name of the florist. So it's Futa Jalong, Flores Jalong, and they were jihads. No, because the Futa Jalong jihad was to spread Islam. This is kind of the same, but this one is to yeah, it's kind of the same because this one is to control territory. But of course, it's going to be fights because if the Fulanis tries to go to Mali, the majority of the population of Mali is Mandinga, and from the past history, Mandingas had a problem with Fulani. Of course, the cultural shock going to lead to a fight. The cultural differences, you
Yeah,
know.
it's crazy.
So imagine if I go to Nigeria to a Christian place, they will wanna
Yeah,
take down
because they
churches and put mosques and start to put the alarm for the Salah, the 5 time prayers, and the Christians don't need that. They be okay with that, but they're gonna say this is a Christian city. It's a human thing. You show your position.
yeah, and I feel like that's why they're going there because they're Muslim. Why are they going to where the Christians are?
No, I'm Muslim too, and in Guinea-Bissau we live together without a problem. But the problem is when you try to put your religion under the other religion, that's the wrong
Religion.
thing.
And
Yeah,
that's
but
what
we
that's what's gonna happen if they start just going there and attacking people.
exactly. It's like so. What's gonna happen is a religion thing. It's gonna start a religion problem.
What is
Exactly.
happening? What is happening every single
You,
hour?
you,
Really? Wow. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
um,
Ah.
So I have
Nigerians
a
and their
question.
juju.
Bullet don't kill him. All right,
I,
you
I
guys.
know,
I,
right? But I personally think this has now, with everything they've been saying, it looks like the way they're moving like people who've been trained. Do you know what I mean? Like they're not moving like a civilian with a gun.
oh
So I
yeah,
think
yeah,
this
yeah,
has a lot to
yeah.
do with like Boko Haram. Like to me, that's something that keeps coming to my mind,
Mm-hmm.
No, I
because in
don't.
terms of like pushing the religion onto other people,
Yeah, there's a
No,
because
I
point.
like
don't.
if this is not how the Fulanis have been moving, like this is not how they've been migrating for the last however many years, and it's suddenly starting to get uh dangerous, like it makes sense. And also something that Norton made a point, and I think it kind of like stuck with me, is like if they've been brutalized by the police where they were, they're probably gonna start getting dangerous as well. They're gonna start getting violent.
So
So like once
who's
you find a person who's already been brutalized, if there is any connection to Boko Haram, it will be easier for Boko Haram to kind of like be able to get involved with it.
I
Because
have a
how are the
question.
Fulani people who are like who are herdsmen? Where did they find these guns?
I have a question. I have a question. Who's from Sudan over here?
I am.
So you're from Sudan or from South Sudan?
No, I'm from Sudan. My mom. I was born in Sudan. My mom is half North Sudanese.
Okay, so you know that one of the problems of Sudan, the old Sudan, was the cultural differences because the south is more
Mm,
Christian and the north is more Muslim, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Correct.
Because the north wanted to implement Muslim rules to
Yep.
Christian people, and they
Yep.
don't follow the same rules, you know?
Yeah,
oh
that is
Yeah,
yeah.
what
that's
happened. That's why the
yeah.
South wanted their independence.
Yeah, and what lead to this to war? The same can
Mm-hmm.
can 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 be in Nigeria because Nigeria have Hausas, and the Hausas are like Fulani. They have the same culture. Even the language is super close. But yeah, but the Hausas are like situated in one place. But Fulanis don't have a place, so they're gonna be rolling, rolling,
And it
rolling to
is
find a place.
it is crazy because Fulani's in Sudan and even South, well, even in Sudan and South Sudan, they're like they're all to themselves. They're like literally they don't do any, like they don't bother anybody. But when they wanted they wanted passport and IDs, and the South Sudanese and Sudan said no, because they said that because these people kept migrating, they never stick to one place, and that's why they refused them passport and IDs.
Yeah, but this I can guarantee you the majority of this Fulani migrating is from Niger and Guinea-Conakry.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're from that place, Niger and Guinea-Conakry.
Yep.
Uh, yeah, that's Futa Jalo. And we
Yep.
know that Niger is a country with a lot of problems, like
Mm,
inside problems. Though, so it comes like a mindset of the people over there. Like
yeah.
is not by the tribe because in Chad you have Fulani too in Chad,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but they don't have the same problems that Fulanis from
And also,
Niger.
you have to understand, in East Africa, they're not as much as they are in the West. We don't
Yes,
like they're
yeah,
very,
because
very, very little.
yeah,
Because if you're a small number of people, you don't have power.
no, because this is a West African tribe. Fulanis
Yep.
are a West
Yep.
African tribe,
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
but
And I
we
think
we
what he
but
go
when we
ahead.
talk about Fulani, we gotta talk about specific Fulani, not all of them,
Yep.
because the majority of because Fulani in Africa are 45 million. Mhm.
Wow.
So 45 million. So we might be talking about something about 5%. And the other 40%, they stay in their country and they help their country to to devolve. So we had a small percentage of people with a different mindset. And a lot of time this mindset comes from the culture and from the country that they live. If you grow up in
Exactly.
instability, if you grow up
You're
in
going to be
instability and war, the only way that you're gonna see
life
to
is
fix the
that's a hundred
problems,
percent.
yeah, is instability and war.
That's
And
true.
and
Definitely.
and then I can talk to you about Senegal, Guinea-Bissau, and Gambia. The Fulanis cannot be that aggressive because you got more than 20 ethnicities. You understand me?
Yeah.
But if you go to Niger, you will not see this much of ethnicity. Basically, the Fulanis from Niger, the Arabs. So
Oh,
now you gotta do a comparison between the Arabs' behavior and these guys' behavior. You're gonna see this quite similar. Yeah, without offense, with yeah, the Fulan or like what do you mean very big? Like being so the
but
what? No, yeah. You know why? You know why? You know why? You know why? Because imagine the Fulani have a problem. We always have problem in Mandinga. The Fulanis always fighting, always fighting because of the different cultural. So if they are more than us, they're gonna have more bigger army, and they're gonna got more manding, and they're gonna catch more mandingas and give to the white people to get rid of the enemies. This is
yeah,
this is art. This is yeah. This is art of war
100%.
because I'm Mandinga, and if the Mandingas were more than Fulani, I'm sure that we will do the same to rid off of our enemies.
I think with people in the Western, the way we look at like the slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade is very different because they look at, we look at it from like a victim standpoint,
Hmm.
whereas back home they weren't selling you because you were black. They weren't selling you because it was more about extension of kingdoms and all of
Hmm.
that. And I
Yes.
think maybe the reason why the Fulani people were more into the slave trade, it had to do with the fact that within the Arab culture, going back thousands of years, that's a very big thing.
No, 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 no. But
Slavery was a very big thing.
but
If you lose, you become slaves. Even when you read the Bible or the Quran, that's something that repeats itself
yeah,
over and over
yeah.
again.
That's
So
true.
I think because of that, it was also like it was just a form of trade.
Hmm.
So I
But
think
look,
like
no, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
no, no,
Sorry.
I'm done.
The thing is, the Fulani people and you having a culture similar to the Arabs, no, is not because of your tribe. It's for your geographic position.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, like Mauritania. The Mauritanians have a culture similar to Arabs. That's why there is slavery in Mauritania. You understand
Mm,
me? But when you go to south of Mauritania, when the Fulanis from Futa Toro are, they are close to Senegal
mm,
because they're in the south of Mauritania, north of Senegal. So their behavior is different than the rest of people from Mauritania because they have more Arabs. No, they have more African behavior. The music, the food, the dance is all African. It's all West Africa. It's like a Nigerian Hausa behavior. It's like the Yoruba
mm.
behavior. The party and stuff is the same. The only thing that they share with Arabs is the religion. And even if the religion are the different, because in Africa, a lot of tribes like Fulani, they have folk Islam. You know what is folk Islam?
Yeah.
Is when the yeah,
The
yeah, the
traditional.
tradition,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's
Because I
folk
know the
Islam.
ones in Sudan, they like they're very like they speak Arabic tradition. They speak Arabic. They read and write in Arabic and everything.
Hmm. Yeah, so they have like the folk religion. The Islam in Africa is more of folk, especially in West Africa, is a folk Islam. The people mix the indigenous beliefs, the spirit and the ancestor, with the word of God. And if you go to see, it's quite connected. But Arabs, they follow Islam.
Yeah.
Mm,
Understand me?
Yep.
So if you go to South Mauritania, they will not speak Arab. They're gonna speak Pular. That is the Fulani language.
Yep. Makes sense.
mm,
The
That makes
same
sense.
thing. If you go to Guinea-Bissau, no, they will not speak Arab. The Fulani, they're gonna speak Fular,
Yep.
so they can understand each other.
Yep.
But if you go to Niger, The Pular is more a Pular mixed with Arab. So we gotta understand the factors where they're coming from, where the influence is coming from, because
Yeah.
it's not a tribal thing, it's more a cultural thing from the country that you are.
Yep.
You're gonna see the history of Niger and the past of how they been acting, how the country is being unstable, and how the human rights are being like killed. You're gonna understand these Fulani people behavior. Because imagine if there is another tribe that they used to migrate to, like the Fulanis, they will have the same behaviors. So what happened is the Fulani have the custom to migrate. Okay, they're gonna migrate because it's cultural, but
That's
they're
what they're
gonna
known
migrate,
for.
but they're gonna migrate with certain custom that is from that country and culture of the country.
Mm.
because because you can share whatever religion that you are. I'm from Guinea-Bissau. I'm gonna have whatever religion that you are that I am. I'm Muslim, and in Sudan they are Muslim. But I'm gonna be always close to the Christian to my country
Mm.
because we're in the same place. We pass the same struggle because we're in the same country. We have the same culture because being in the same country, we eat the same food.
Mm.
So it's gonna spread out. So they Fulani, they have the name of the tribe like the other Fulani, but they don't have the same behavior because they're from different country and from different background. That's
Yep.
what I want to people to understand. Is a certain group of Fulani, is a minority of percentage. But why this happen? Because maybe in this country there is not a lot of diversity of ethnic groups. Like in Nigeria, is impossible. It is low probability because that is impossible of the Hausa people start to attacking the others because since Nigeria is done, the Hausa start to in the same country and they start to getting involved with Yoruba, Igbo, and is a mix. So in the countries that is not a mix, it's gonna have this type of problem. I can give an example. It's same in Somalia. Somalis and Somali Bantu. There's not a lot of mix in Somalia. So they're gonna have this type of behavior against Somali Bantu. You guys understand me? Because what makes a country, especially in the West, rich and peaceful is that we have a lot of mix of cultures. We live yeah, diversity. We live Christian and Muslim together. We marry Christian as Muslim. Like the Muslim from West Africa, they're not that strict that say, oh no, you gotta marry a Muslim. No, you can marry Christian because we grow up like that because when we were fighting for our independence, there were no tribes or race. We got into as one.
The
Mm.
East African Muslims are strict.
Now it depends on Fulani. In my country, what the most thing that is mix of Fulani. In Senegal, there's a lot of mix of. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, but
Uh,
in Nigeria, the Fulani is a minority, right? It's like no, no, no. Yeah, Hausa and Fulani, that is a tribe, Hausa Fulani. They're the same people. Maybe in Nigeria, you're gonna see some people they
Majority
Fulani, they're
where?
gonna tell they're Hausa.
but I think like it has to do also with like there's a lot of like tribalism in Nigeria where like it's like not only are you not uh Fulani or Hausa, you're not even Muslim. Like that's like one thing on it's layered. But like in my country, Muslims and like Christians, like
Where you from? Sorry.
I'm from Rwanda. Like we live together,
Okay.
they marry, all of that.
Oh yeah, that's same in Guinea too. That's same in
Like it's
Senegal,
a
in
it's
Gambia.
a whole mixture. Like I in my family, I have Muslims and Christians in my
Yeah,
family
me too, me too.
because I feel like even for us, it's not just about being born Muslim, and of course there are people like that, but there's also a lot of people who convert. So there are people who converted into Islam,
Yeah,
others who converted to Christianity. So like there's a big mixture there.
because
So
I mean, my understanding is like East Africans, the ones that are Muslim, like they're pretty strict, and even in my
Yeah.
family, my mom's mom, she was Muslim.
mm,
She's Afro Arab or Afro Arab. What do you call it? That's what my mom is half. And
mm,
when my mom married, when my mom's mom married
your grandpa.
my
Mm,
mom's dad, she converted to Christianity, and
Mm-hmm.
that was a very, my mom says that was a, my grandma would say that was a very, very, very hard thing because that was like a big fight. Yeah, it was a big issue. So
I think also it has to do with, again, I'm going to come back to this, like Muslims that also have like an Arabic influence, like that's a different, because like in my country it's not a big deal, but if you go like to Tanzania,
uh-huh.
like Muslims are Muslims and Christian are Christians.
Mm-hmm.
You see? So I think
Mm-hmm.
also having that extra Arabic influence, it doesn't just become culture, it's also, religion, it's also culture.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense, like
That makes
it
sense.
becomes
That
a way
does.
of life. So I think with countries, especially like that's why you see like in the Horn of Africa, because there's such a big Arabic influence.
Mm-hmm.
The Muslims are more like the Muslim,
Mm-hmm.
like the one mix. Like I've had like some friends of mine that are Somali, and the Muslim. They're like, I rather my, even though they still wouldn't accept it, but they're like, I rather my son be gay than marry a Christian.
You
Mm-hmm.
see, so
There's
you see that,
like,
yeah, you
yeah, I've
It
see,
had
this
friends.
is,
Now
it
I'm not saying it's everybody, but I've heard that
No,
before.
but they are
you
strict.
see,
No, no, you're right.
Yeah.
They're very strict.
you
You're
see,
not supposed that like because I know some of the marriages the guy converted to Islam versus the girl converting to Christianity. The guy converted to Islam. So I don't know. It just I
but this, in that place, that's because there's a heavy Arabic influence, and there is
Yeah,
no diversity
mm-hmm,
in some ethnic groups. Like as I
that's
said,
true.
in
yep,
in West Africa, in Central Africa, there is a lot of, because South Africa and this place in Central Africa is more Christian. So West Africa is a mix. Is a mix because you got a lot of Christians and you got a lot of Muslim because of the influence of North Africa. But the influence
Mm,
of North Africa just touch the religion, doesn't touch the culture. You know,
mm,
that's why I will touch this point again. We have folk Islam because we're gonna believe in Allah, but we're not gonna lose our roots. You know,
mm.
so we in West Africa,
bye, Eric. See
oh,
you
well,
next
Bye,
nice
nice
to
to
time.
meet
meet
you.
you.
It was nice meeting you, Eric.
So what I want to say is that in East Africa they didn't preserve that that part of their culture like
The
that.
culture, yeah.
Yeah, the real African religion, and they adopt Islam to 100%,
Who, the
and they
Falanis?
follow. No, the East African people, or Africa,
Mm.
and they have
Mm,
and they start to have a lot of Arabs influence. It's all about influence. It's all about the influences and how that because Islam is come from the Arabic Peninsula,
Uh-huh.
mm,
so people are gonna see the Arabs like superiors. Like I got a lot of East African friends that they told me, I don't mind, honestly, I don't care. I'm not black. I'm more Arab than black because of
Wow.
influence of the religion.
mm.
They said they're
So
more. Wait a
then
second. They said they're more
but
Arab than black.
yeah, but you know, yes, but you know what is
Where
it?
are they from? What
So
countries?
a lot of friends of mine from Somalia, Djibouti, but I don't really care. I
Money,
don't really
you're
care.
looking for smart.
But
No, 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 no.
but No, no, no. I can talk. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna talk honestly because that's
Yeah,
what it is, and
yeah. You
that
got to
is
be
facts,
honest.
and yeah, and they cannot deny it.
You
If
got to
they
be
want
honest.
to be, if they want to be on the chat and not learning about Africa, we can lie to ourselves. We can do that.
No, you
But
cannot.
if
You got to
we,
be honest.
yeah, yeah, but if we used to be honest, and I think
Yep.
every guy from East Africa that see that gonna see that it's true. But the problem of a country starts when you let the religion influence your culture. That's what happened in Sudan. They were not ruled by the culture and by respect of the people. They were led by the religion, and that lead to a problem and a separation.
Yep. The end of yep.
That's true.
So
And you say it's
I
something
agree.
very important when you keep going back to it. And I think it's because you understand the importance. Like you keep saying, this has nothing to do with the Fulani as a people, more to do with the country where they're coming from and the culture in that country
Yep.
and the life. So if it's a country where there's instability, people who come from instability, they move different, because if all you've seen is war and insecurity, you're not going to move like a person, you know what I mean? So
exactly.
I think it's very important because, like, as Africans that are trying to unite and come together, it's very important to make people understand that, because I feel like when it comes to Africans, we're very proud of who we are, and we
Yep.
tend to like group people and just throw the whole group away. And I
Mhm.
really like appreciate the fact that you keep like coming back to that, because I don't think we would have thought about that in that
Mhm.
way.
Yeah, true. Because nowadays, the tribalism, we as Africans, we think like the little things are tribalism, but no, the
Mm,
tribalism was in the past. Because I'm gonna tell you something. We in the past we were the most developed civilization, like in
mm,
Timbuktu in Mali, the Kemet. We were the
mm,
most advanced. So how people that are not advanced like us, like the Europeans, maybe are lower or in the same level, can come and destroy us with a simple thing, corruption.
mm,
If you go to that place and you know that they're fighting for territory, like the Yorubas and Igbo, you're gonna tell Igbo chief, look, if you give me the Yorubas, if you let me help
mm,
you, I'm gonna get rid of your enemies. This is art of war, and the Western civilization played the art of war better than us. Because what
mm,
happened, they used to say to the Igbos this and the Yoruba that, and we used to kill each other, and they used to kill us too. So
Why did they
it
kill you
was
guys?
it was always two against one
mm.
Oh, it was
He's
because
talking
tribal.
about tribal war.
yeah,
No,
because
he's talking
imagine
like in general how
the
how
Europeans
the
got into
Europeans
Africa.
just came in and like made sure everybody was fighting so that they could get in and
Take
get
over.
what they needed, like in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
in the whole
because
kerfuffle. Yeah.
Got
because
it.
they understand early than us that the tribes should unite, like the Vikings in north of Europe. They understand the Denmarks, the Danish, the Finland, the Sweden guys, and the Iceland people and Norway. They understand that we should be one together, named Viking. We have our
Mm,
different tribes, but when we go to Europe to steal the gold, we gotta go as together. But we in
mm,
Did,
Africa, we did, yeah, yeah.
did,
But but the thing what happened is when they used to go to fight to the France and to the south of Europe, they used to go together. They used to have internal wars, but they used to support themselves. But what happened? Yeah, but what happened with us? We used to have internal wars, and when the white people come to corrupt us, we give the corruption. So what happened is, me as Igbo, I'm gonna fight the Yoruba, and Yoruba gonna fight me. And when I fight the Yorubas, it's two against one because it's me and the white people. And when the Igbo is fighting me, it's two because it's the Igbo and the
mm.
white people. So that's how they get into us, corrupting us.
100%. That's true.
So,
And
so
also I
the,
think with Africans we like, I feel like with old, like, back then their word was their bond. I don't think they understood that a person can tell you something and do something completely different. That
mhm,
wasn't a way of life in Africa with kings
honor,
and
honor,
kingdoms.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
think we weren't conniving, we weren't like, we wouldn't like we weren't like that. So they used that like our good heart, or like, being men and
Mm-hmm.
women of our word, they used that against us.
Yes, yes. That's how that was tribalist in the past. That was tribalist, but nowadays that is not. That is a
Mm.
little bit of tribalism. But we think everything is tribalism, but it's not. Now is a lot of cultural misunderstandings.
Hey, did you say your tribe was Mandingo?
Yeah, I'm mixed. I'm mixed.
What is your other half?
So my dad is Mandinga and Mancanya, but he grew up more with Mandingas.
Oh,
And Mancanya is a Christian tribe. My mom,
who
my dad,
who's
mom,
who's the
my dad.
Christian? Your dad or your mom?
No, no, no. They both follow Islam,
Oh,
but they
okay.
have. But my dad, mom was Muslim, and my dad was Christian,
Oh, wow.
and and my yeah, and my mom was Christian, and my mom dad was Muslim.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I have a auntie, one of the sister of my mom. She's a nun from church.
So did anybody convert to the other religion?
No, no, no convert needed. No, like
Yeah, you're right.
my
West,
my my auntie, she's a nun, and my mom wears hijab.
you get
But
wow.
we
West
family.
West is different because in East you have to one has to convert.
Nah, yes, you don't. In West, you don't need to convert, especially in Senegambia region. You don't need to convert. Yeah, yeah, because if you go to this region of Senegambia, like Guinea-Bissau, Gambia, and Senegal, we preserved super well our culture. We still have we like, for example, in Nigeria, I see a lot of influence from UK and America.
Oh,
But in that area, we preserve a lot of culture. Even that we getting our sports, that is a Senegalese wrestling, that is the West African wrestling to another level. People are talking about it on UFC. We preserve our dances. Our weddings are like with the old musics, and everyone gotta do the traditional weddings.
oh,
So
cool.
so what we did was preserve our culture and mix with our religion, because our culture is who we are. And yeah,
What
we don't speak English.
what language do you guys speak?
In Gambia, the national language is Wolof and Mandinga. In Senegal, is
Wolof and
Wolof.
Mandingo.
Yeah,
Cool.
and in Guinea-Bissau is a language that all the people mixed and make one language. So
Which one is the official language?
in Guinea-Bissau, we told him Creole because it's a mix. You have
Oh,
Mandinga words, you have Fulani words, you have Balanta word, Pepel words, some French and Portuguese word. It's a mix for all the people. We did a mix for all the people to not be able to talk Portuguese, because
oh,
we didn't want Portuguese to be our national language. So we invented
Oh
one
my God.
language.
that's good
That's
though.
beautiful though.
That's beautiful. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. So what this increases the sense of Pan-Africanist and patriotism,
That's good.
100%.
I
because
No,
agree.
the West Africa has a lot of like, it has
be,
deep, deep history.
yeah, because I have a question. Why our language cannot be Swahili and gotta be English, French, and all these
Yeah,
mix?
because that's the
Swahili,
colonization.
yeah, Swahili is a beautiful language. Could be the language of Africa for us to understand each other.
Yeah, that would be good.
100%.
That'd be good.
And the beautiful thing of West Africa, like I'm not from Mali. I never have been in Mali. But when I go to Mali, I can speak Mandinga because there's Mandinga from Mali.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Hey, Mandinga isn't that the tribe that they say Kunta Kinte was?
Yeah, Sundiata Keita and Mansa Musa.
No, that whole Kunta Kinte thing was a mess.
No,
Yeah.
it's Mali Empire. He was the founder of Mali
Mali.
Empire. They part of Mali and they part of Songhai, because when you talk about empire, like the Mali Empire, the majority was Mandinga, but you had Fulanis and Hausas because they were in the territory. So they were
Did you say
fighting
Mm.
for
Senegalese also or no?
Senegalese
Yeah,
about what?
about tribes.
Oh no no no! In Senegal they have the same tribes as Guinea-Bissau and as Gambia. It's
So they
same
have
tribes.
Mandinka there too.
Yeah, they have Mandinga. They
That
have
explains why
Wolof.
they're so tall.
Yeah, well, Senegalese people are tall. They're really tall.
They're super tall.
Yeah, they're super tall.
I
Senegalese
thought it
have
was
really
gonna
tall
be
people.
Sudan. Like
No,
Sudanese be
Sudanese people
tall,
are tall too, but
especially
not
like
like
the Dinka.
well Dinka and Mandinka, but what do you call it? Senegalese are super tall. Dinkas are tall too, but
Yeah, the
Senegalese are
Wolof.
tall.
Yeah, the Wolof people they're tall.
It
Normally.
used to be crazy. Like growing, like in Uganda, there's bare South Sudanese,
Mm-hmm.
and like literally, you can stand beside somebody and you're literally at their knee. It's so weird and it's so scary,
Super tall.
but it's so much fun as well. Like
Super
they're
tall.
super tall. Like they go on for days.
Super tall.
Hmm. So me, what I think is the mix and the diversity is what makes a country with less
I agree
problems.
with you.
It's
Is what
beautiful,
because
definitely. I would
Agree.
definitely go for Swahili being like an official language. Not to say that all languages are,
Mm-hmm.
forgotten, but just for all of us to be able to
Speak
communicate
to speak
because it's
one
quite
big
easy.
language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah.
Like I think I told you, Monica, like I'm Rwandese, right?
Yep.
Rwanda and Burundi, we
Yep.
almost speak the same language. So I can speak Kinyarwanda, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody in and the Burundian can speak Kirundi and you can communicate perfectly. Like
That's
we,
good.
we, we almost speak the same language.
That's
And
That's
the
awesome.
beautiful.
craziest thing is we are the only countries I think in East Africa
Mm-hmm.
that only have like in my country we only speak one language. And
Don't you
in
guys
Burundi they only
don't
speak one language as
don't you
well.
guys have tribals languages too?
We have tribes, but we all speak one language.
Oh, really? Because I know like I think I told you there's like I speak two different tribal languages and then I speak the
Yeah.
official language
Yeah.
which is Arabic, but I speak two different tribal languages. So there's three different languages I speak.
Yeah. No, 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 but you have to understand our countries are small as well. They're not
Yeah.
as big.
Oh.
And so if you go to like Uganda,
Uh-huh.
in the western of Uganda, like their languages are very similar to Kinyarwanda. They're very
Oh.
similar to my mother tongue. But it was be such a beautiful thing to see all of, like it's quite easy because I know everywhere I go, every random person I'm gonna meet, we're
Uh-huh.
going to be able to speak. As long as
Yeah,
they speak
that's
Kinyarwanda, we're
That's
going to be
beautiful.
able to like,
That's beautiful.
you
that,
know,
that that makes you super
connected. Yeah.
like yeah super connected,
That's beautiful.
super connected. And
How many
you
languages do you speak, Nathan?
me,
Yeah.
I think something like 8 because I speak Portuguese.
Whoa.
Well, because I speak Portuguese, English, French, and
I
Spanish,
heard some French in there, definitely.
and then
Wow.
as and then I speak Mandinga, uh, Mancanya, Pepel, and Creole. So it's
Wow,
for
that's a lot of languages.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
out here.
Wow, you really wow, that's amazing.
He's doing
no,
the thing.
no, because now my parents, a good thing that I do, they always made me feel connected to my culture. Always,
Mm.
always, always made me feel connected to my culture and history. So I had to because they took the most. I think the most important thing that the white people took for us
Mm-hmm.
was not the slave. The slaves are important to the people, but the
Mm-hmm.
most important thing that took for us was our history. They completely delete everything of our history. They deleted
Mm.
What do you
it.
mean? What do you mean? Like in your country?
No, like in Africa,
As a whole, definitely.
Oh,
yeah,
as a whole. Okay, okay, as a
Mm.
whole, I get it
like
now.
you
As a
don't know
whole.
your past. You don't know your past. You know, you don't know much about the Kemet, the Nubia that was in Sudan. You don't know much about that. You gotta search for yourself. Like I
Mm.
I
didn't.
do know about the Nubian, but I because I thought when you were saying, I didn't know you were talking about African as a whole.
But I had a question for you. Did you have to search or they give you about Nubian in school?
My parents are the ones that,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. It
my
came,
parents are the ones that would told me
but
about the history.
yeah, but the problem is your parents told you, but in the school you can reach more people
100%.
in the
Exactly. That's
university.
what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Norton, did you study in Africa or have you always
So
did you study in Europe
so
or in the Western?
yeah, as unfortunately, I did all my studies in Portugal, and then I
Mm,
came to
Oh,
United States to take my final degree, my university
so when did you come to the
course.
yeah.
United States? If you
I
don't mind me asking.
came last year, a year and a half.
Oh, so you came here as an adult. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, I know a lot of Western culture and Western history. I know a
That's
lot,
awesome.
Mm.
and when I start to learn about African history,
No,
because
it's
I wanna,
really impressive the fact that he knows so much
Yeah.
where
because
when he spent like most of his life in like Portugal.
yeah, because I think we don't see just people who don't want to see don't see like you in Portugal. But me, person like me, I will never be Portuguese. I can
Yeah.
have the document and stuff, but I will never be Portuguese
I
Yeah.
feel you.
because
I
yeah,
hear you.
I don't have the same culture with them. I have a
Mm,
lot of different. I will never be Portuguese. You understand me?
mm,
So I had to figure out what I am, and when I start to search about my history, because I start with the empires. I start with
mm,
I start with Mandinga people because I'm feel connected, and I saw Mali Empire and Mansa
mm,
Musa, and I start to go deep to learn why could I do not have why I cannot have the easy access or internet or in the school. Why they just teach me the European history? Because so for
Yeah.
the Europeans when they go to Africans, we didn't have nothing. We were like playing with sticks and no, we had houses. We had a
Yeah, we have
social
houses.
structure. We influenced.
100%.
Yeah, we influenced the Greek civilization. It came from Africa. We influenced the world. So
Mm,
they delete all of that? I had to ask myself, and
100%.
when I start to discover, I saw that if you compare it and you know the European history and go to find African history, you're gonna
Uh-huh.
feel that the O's they stick together.
Mm,
They stick together. So yeah, I went to searching and try to find out to know a lot to who I am because that's like we gotta have more proud as African because if you're in Europe, if you said Africa, oh, you're not for UK, it's gonna be, oh, not for UK. I grew up over here, I have a document. But if you have a white people living in South Africa, but
Mm-hmm.
is born in South Africa, you're gonna say, I'm not South African. You're white. You're gonna say, yeah, my parents were Dutch.
mm.
Wow.
But the African guy gonna
That's true.
insist. The
My
African
parents
guy
were
is gonna
wow.
insist
They're gonna
and
say their parents were
say,
Dutch?
yeah,
No,
like
they claim being South African
Uh-huh.
over land. Like they talk about when they're talking about land, they're like, "This is
exactly,
our land," but they will say, I am South African, but my parents were
exactly.
Dutch and that. They say stuff
But
like
That's
that.
the white
Definitely,
people?
the
yeah,
white,
but you,
not all of them, of course, but
yeah,
I've heard
but
that
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
yeah, the white people, but they do good because they claim
Yeah.
themselves. Because when you
Mm.
go, because when you go
What?
to Africa, I think the white people do good because they claim themselves, they claim the ancestor. But when
Yeah.
you go to a guy in, imagine a guy from Angola in Portugal, you're gonna say, oh, you Angola? No, I'm Portuguese because I'm born here. No, but you are
Mm.
Angolan. No, but I'm
That's yeah.
Portuguese. And then they're gonna ask you your origins. Ah, my parents were born in Angola but I'm not Angolan. You know how they mix our
What?
mind and we don't have like the mindset. Because I'm gonna give an
So
example.
they're mistaking nationality for their ethnicity?
Yeah,
Mm.
that happens in Europe a lot.
Wow. Go figure.
And
No, I
so
didn't know. I didn't know because I thought everybody knew the difference between
because
nationality and ethnicity.
Yeah.
because because I'm gonna give you
I thought people knew that difference.
I'm gonna give you a thing. No, they know the difference, but they insist and they want to be European. But because in the African mind, Europe is better. That's why you have a lot of refugees dying in the sea trying to cross to Europe.
Hmm.
Well, most
Hmm.
the thing is like I understand your point, but when it comes to like refugees and all of that, those people usually like they can't find a way of life in Africa, which is very heartbreaking because we are so filled with so many resources. But I have had an I would say it's the honor actually. I've had
Hmm.
the honor to work with some of those refugees,
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
and like when you see what they go through to just to come over here,
Yeah,
it's heartbreaking, and they're
yeah,
going
it's
through this
crazy.
at the age of 17,
Yeah.
Oh,
16.
they're
So it's
young.
like they just don't have like they don't have a choice, like,
No,
and it's
I
hard
think.
because like there's nothing. Now I grew up in Africa
Hmm.
till my teens, and then I came here.
Hmm.
I was fortunate enough to have, parents that could afford stuff for me.
Yeah.
But I know there's not, if you've never seen African hunger and poverty, like that shit hit different. Like people
That's
just
true.
don't have anything, so they think they can. Because when you see how they come up, no, I'm not. Of course, I'm not going against what you're saying. Not, and I
Uh-huh,
agree with
uh-huh.
you 100%. But it's just like what I'm saying. When I see what my fellow Africans are living, or how they're living, it's just heartbreaking. And I think it's kind of like time for us, like, I know the change will come and it can't just happen quickly. It's just like it to happen over time. It's just heartbreaking to see because people die of hunger in their houses. It's crazy, like,
Oh,
you
because
know
Oh,
but
that's sad. That's
yeah,
really
that's
sad.
I had the notion, but I think there was a minority because in the countries that I'm more close to, like Guinea-Bissau, Senegal, and Gambia, people you don't feel the poverty that much because people you have the village, okay, and in the village everyone got farms and everyone help each other as a community.
Oh, that's
So,
good.
so if you need
Good
something,
for them.
someone gonna help you. And when you in the city with not a lot of money, you can live good and live a normal life. But what happened a lot of times is we people in the diaspora, we are working our asses 12 hours a day. We don't have life because a lot of time people in Africa they work 5 hours a day and they still have time to be with family, with friends, go to a bar and have fun. But here, as is a fast society and it's all about capitalism and give me, give me, give me. Sometimes you don't have even time to talk with the person that you love. Uh, we've been working too much, 12, 10 hours a day. And what happened? Hey, we make safes. We are making safes. We are making safes to building something or to buy something that at the end of the day it will not be ours because you're gonna buy a house but you're gonna pay taxes. In Africa, you can build a house and you don't have to pay nothing to no one. And the thing is, when we people in the diaspora that have been working and struggling over here go to Africa, we join like $3,000 to go to Africa. We go over there and we start to live in lavish for 1 month, like we reach over here. And with the people over there observing they think, okay, over there Europe or America is better because look at this guy, he came and he's living like that, and we keep that life. But the truth is, the majority of these people over in the, outside Africa don't have the time to live, and they earn the money, but they have to pay taxes, and then they have to pay house and the bills, and at the end of the month you just have a little bit to save and a little bit to be living.
Jay, what are the audience saying?
Yeah, because one thing that I can guarantee was that they
Okay.
make us, and I talked with J-Wave the other day about this,
Hmm.
how they make like diaspora and Europe be better than us. Do this test. Go to Instagram of African people, and you're gonna see the flag of the colonizer that they live in and the flag of the country. Why you gotta have the flag of your colonizer? Like a lot of people, like if you have an American guy, they went to Africa to live. He will not put the flag of the country of Africa. He's gonna put his flag. The maximum that he can put is currently living in Africa, but he will not change his flag for another flag. But we are taught to change our flags to the flags of the colonizer.
Colonizer. I was just actually they were just talking about that in TikTok because some girl on TikTok, she's like, she put she had like stop, she had the thing says, you know how that song like stop spreading the lies or whatever, and she
Hmm.
put stop putting the your colonizer's flag as your own, and it was crazy because there were so many comments.
Yeah, because why you gotta be Luso-Guinean like or French Senegalese? Why you cannot be just Senegalese or Guinean?
Senegalese, yeah.
Why you gotta have the European name behind? Because that's how the imperialism starts. Because like they're gonna know that they're gonna be always up to you because you think they are better. And this starts with little actions because our mind is composed by little action. The little action that we take every time is gonna make how our personality, our brain works. Like if you run every day, you're gonna have a better resistance. It's the same with the thoughts and ideas.
Yeah, I hear you.
Basically, for me, is this: we gotta have more proud as Africa. We gotta understand where we come from
I
and
think
when.
Africans do have pride. Actually, I think Africans probably have too much pride sometimes.
Yeah, what you mean saying pride? What you mean?
I mean, like like Africans, we do. I feel like we do have pride. We pride of where we are from, or like where we come from, our
Yeah, yeah,
culture. We do
yeah.
have
We have
pride because
we have pride to be dancing on TikTok and to
no,
be
no,
in
but
the
I'm not even
Paris.
talking. I'm not even talking about
No, no,
TikTok. I'm
no.
talking about in general.
Yeah, yeah, but I can give you an example of the we have proud to be dancing on TikTok. We have proud to be dancing on parties that for music and be exposing. We have proud to be showing the food that we eat. But this for me is not proud. How much of us gonna go back to Africa and start to get better our countries? This is
Countries,
proud
I
for
hear
me.
you. Bettering our
Sacrifice
countries.
like sacrifice the life that we have over here to try to give the opportunity to the other people. That's proud for me. It's
Okay.
not yeah, proud for me is not dressing the boo-boos from Africa and take a picture.
What is boo boos? What
We
is?
say boo-boos like the African clothes.
Oh, you mean the ethnic
Oh,
clothes?
boo
Oh,
boo.
okay.
Okay,
Ethnic
I
clothes
hear you.
Yeah, for me
or
that's not
No,
African
because
clothes.
it's no, I no, no, I get it.
my
Boo
accent.
boo. Like
My
it's
accent.
no, I get it. Like in, no, I get it because I do also,
Hmm.
I am from a French speaking country, so I know what boo boo is. I get
Yeah,
it. It's
I
yeah.
didn't
like
know what that is.
it's
I was
like
like, what is
bati
that?
for Somalis. It's
Huh?
like
Huh?
bati for like like bati, the one that Somalis wear, or like
Oh, oh, okay,
like
okay, okay, okay. Now I know what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, for me,
can
like,
attire, or like the Nigerian ones, yeah.
yeah, 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 the African clothes, and a
The
lot of people,
the ethnic clothes, yes.
yeah, a
Yes.
lot of
Now I know what
people
you're
put
talking
these
about.
clothes. A lot of people put these clothes and show the food. And okay, I'm proud Africa. No, for me, proud Africa is
It's
you go
more than
back.
that. I completely
Yeah,
agree with you.
it's way more than
But
that and way deeper than that.
Yep.
I hear you 100%, and I agree with you. But we have also to look at what the situation is. I know I sound a bit pessimistic, but that's because I've spent a big chunk of my life in Africa,
Hmm.
where I saw firsthand. I lived, maybe not lived it, but I know what it looks like to not have anything, right?
Hmm.
So, like for example, look at this whole lockdown situation that has been happening, right? A lot of African countries have been on lockdown, like like Europe, like America. But
Okay.
the situation is at the same time, they don't have the infrastructure or the system and the
Yeah,
institutions to be able to give them, like, oh, you're not
yes, that's true.
working, you
That's
Yeah,
need
true.
this,
that's
you
true.
need that. So like
But
I
That's true.
understand, like most, just
but
like the way our parents or we have come to the Western world.
hmm hmm
The
but I
reason
think
our
I can.
parents brought us here is because no, I'm not going against what you're saying. I
Yeah,
hear you
yeah, I
100%.
know. But I have
But
a,
where we're
I.
at,
Mhm. Yeah, keep going. Sorry, sorry.
no, what I'm trying to say is where we're at right now. I feel like before we fix anything in Africa, we have to fix our government,
Mm-hmm.
and we have to fix, you know, like those systems. We have to create a system that makes it plausible for people to be able to go back, for people
True.
to be able to, because like most people, like as you say, they're here working 12 hours, 12-hour shifts, but they're sending money back home. They're doing that so that they can sustain, a family of five, maybe. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
They're paying
Mm-hmm.
school fees, they're paying rent.
Yeah.
They are building their families back home.
Yeah, and
So the thing is,
they're also building places back home, like building houses back
exactly,
home and
like there
stuff.
is there is a
Yeah.
lot that comes. I love, and I'm also so very, pro Pan-Africanism and us going back, but there are things have to change
I
before
have a I
we
have an
can
answer
go
for
back
that.
home and be successful.
I have an answer for that.
You
So
know?
that's what you said is I completely agree that we don't have the infrastructure we don't have the conditions and our government is corrupt or some but yeah, it's true, but I got an answer for that. And when we talk about our parents, that's true. A lot of our parents, they came from the colonial era, so what they saw was war, and they expect Africa to develop too fast. And in 20 years, they didn't saw this development because it's not a short time. It's a long time to a country be good. So a lot of our parents lost faith in Africa because we're gonna talk with majority of our parents. You're gonna say, "Oh, I'm coming back to Africa." Why are you coming back?
Well, I have to disagree because I don't think a lot, like I know like my parents, they're planning on going back
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
and planning on going. Even my parents, they invest in Africa. They're like building
Yeah, and that's
places and
why
all that stuff.
maybe that's why you have this mentality and you care about Africa and you want to fight for Africa. Maybe it's because you have this mentality. But my question is, how many people have this mentality? Because your education and your mindset come from the place that you're from, your house. Understand me? And the thing is, we a new generation. We gotta be the generation that gotta change the things. How we gonna change if we don't coming back? Because a lot of people rather buy a house in US that is 150K than start a business in Africa, giving people opportunity to work and to try to
Well,
get your network. Now I'm buying a house here. No, go to your home place and start a business because you won't in US you won't be scared of failing a lot of your business. But in Africa you're gonna be failing of invest. Why? For me, that's where the proud starts. I rather be in Africa, rent a cheap house, and with the money that I could buy a house here, start a business over there, giving people opportunity to work, creating infrastructure, and starting something for my own wealth. I saw some days a girl in North Nigeria, J-Wave sent me the video that she constructed an agricultural place and she's going good. She didn't had scare of investing in Africa. So
yeah.
why we not scared of investing in United States? Because it's safer. Okay, it's safer, but the things will never be yours. Or
Yes,
other
you're right about that.
or other if you want
You're
to
right
die
about
here,
that.
yeah, if you want to die here, yeah, but for me that's when the African proud starts.
Yeah, you're right about that. 100%.
Like I will never buy a house outside
So then,
Africa.
can I ask, what did you go to school for?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm taking aerospace engineering.
Ooh,
And in
What are you
Guinea-Bissau,
taking? Can you repeat that?
He said
uh, uh,
aerospace engineering.
in Guinea, there is no
Oh,
in Guinea there is no laboratories or stuff like that. But I wanna come back and maybe be one building one
Exactly.
or giving lessons about space or
Or
about
you can
aircraft.
and you can create one yourself.
Yeah, yeah. In Africa, we have the opportunity
Exactly.
100%.
as a new generation.
But the
We
thing
have.
is,
Hmm. Tell me.
no, I agree with you 100%. And I feel like I keep being the pessimist, but I feel like we have me. I just want to make sure that we I don't want to kind of like rush into situations around. I want that every step, because that's what has been happening with us. Like, I want for Africa, for every step we make to be a sure step, so that we don't make one step forward and two step backwards.
Hmm.
Like, when you look at Africa, like, the gap between the rich and the poor gets bigger every single second. Let it
Yeah,
be in Nigeria, let it be
yeah,
in East Africa,
yeah.
everywhere. So the thing is, like, most times you find that, yes, we are we as West, like, as people in the diaspora, want to come back and put, not all of us of course, but those that want to come back and put, you know, put back in our communities. You have to know, you have to know somebody who knows somebody. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hmm.
Like,
That's how it
there has to
works.
be
It's true.
connections. And
It's
then, do you know
true.
what that does? you, Even if all the people in the diaspora decided to come back to Africa, the people in Africa are still the bigger majority. People in
Hmm.
Africa, they, like, just as the way you think, as you said, they're proud people. They want to build their countries and all of that. But then what happens is, people from, and I've seen this so many times, and it breaks my heart, because you see people in the diaspora coming back to Africa, right?
Hmm.
So they have that. In Africa, there is a hierarchy of, like, oh, that person is from America, that person is from here, is from
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that
That's
gives
true.
you an edge.
Unfortunately.
So then, if you and then you come, you probably went to school in America with the kids of, the minister of blah 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 of agriculture, right? So you
Hmm.
already have that thing to get you in. So most of the time, what that does, it keeps, like, the Africans that are in Africa down. Because, what I'm not saying, don't go back to Africa. No, I'm just saying this is also an issue that occurs sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. But
Is that you will find, like, let's say, if they have like a contract that they have to give to people in Africa, like, with, as I said, maybe with agriculture, right?
hmm.
You will find that person who just came to Africa, who just came back to Africa with the resources that is, coming from America or wherever it is that you're coming from. You're bringing these resources and literally kind of like stepping on the Africans that are
Hmm.
already there. And
Hmm.
then what that does is, like, if you're African and you grew up in the village, but you worked hard and you're building yourself up. If you don't know somebody who knows somebody, it's not going to get you anywhere. So that's
But
why I say that,
mhm.
as much as we're growing in every way that you're saying, and I agree with you 100%. All I'm just saying is just to kind of also look at the other perspective. I agree 100% with what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. I looked at the other
But what I'm
perspective.
trying to say is, it makes it like, how can I say,
Pessimist.
we
No, no,
that's
no.
why I
That's
say
the
we have to
reality.
change the
Is the is
governance in
yeah.
Africa, because there's so much corruption that the
Mm-hmm.
Africans in Africa can't afford the corruption.
Okay, okay. So let me give an example. I think the European people make us see on their way. So I'm gonna ask you. There is a most corruption country, the United States.
No, of
How
course
much
not.
how much do you pay on taxes? You're
Hmm.
gonna you're gonna create a company. You're gonna receive $1 million. You're gonna have just 400,000 for you. Where this 600,000 went?
I hear you
So
100%.
so
Yeah.
that is corruption over every time, every place. But they're gonna make us focus on the corruption in Africa, so we cannot go there and build.
But
In
you know what?
Mexico,
You know
look,
what else is happening in Africa that is not happening in America?
let me give an
They
example
don't have
too.
Americans to steal from them. Like,
Okay, okay.
look at the Congo. Congo is one of the most beautiful countries in the world.
Yeah,
They have
yeah,
so
because
much resources, but
true,
there haven't been
true,
peace in the
true.
last what? 2 decades.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's been bad. It's been really
Because
bad.
because that's a cycle. That's a cycle.
It's been really
A
bad.
country that's a cycle. A country to desenvolve needs investment, and if the people from outside is saying don't invest in this country, look of the situation, you will not invest. So what's gonna happen? You in that country, you're gonna have to survive. So you're gonna steal from your people. So, but what I wanna ask to say is to show you is like I wanna give example of South America. In terms of corruption, South America is worse than Africa, but is more developed than Africa
Hmm.
because people
That's true.
invest over there. Like in Mexico, what control is the cartel. In Mexico, you gotta pay taxes to the cartel. If you wanna pass to certain areas, you gotta pay them. That's the corruption in the highest level, and the government knows that. In Asia, look at countries like Yemen, how bad it is. What do you think it is? In Asia, South Asia and South America is bad, and we can say worse than Africa. So why they keep us focused and ours is bad and to not invest over there? Because we have our resources, and if we start to gain the spirit to invest over there, we're gonna bust our economy. So they keep that in our mind. No, they corrupt.
A
Okay,
hundred
okay,
percent. No, I
okay.
agree with you. I
Yeah,
agree
like
with you.
okay, I'm corrupt, so I'm gonna open a company in US. Or I know Jay-Z, I'm fucked too because I'm gonna pay 600,000 of taxes. So in
No, I
every
hear you,
place,
but like the thing is, no, there is corruption, but you have to understand that our countries. How old is the oldest country in Africa?
yeah, it's a new country.
Outside of Ethiopia that has never been colonized,
Colonized.
Yeah,
most countries gained their independence in the 60s and the 50s, right?
yeah, yeah.
So that means we're very young countries. That's number one. Number two, it's that most countries like all the French-speaking countries in West Africa, they were paying France till 2050, was it 2019? Is it? Yeah, they're paying for their independence till 2019. Look at
Mm-hmm.
the country like Haiti. Haiti has been
They had to buy their
like
freedom,
they've
independence.
they've
Mm-hmm.
been like they've been cut out of civilization.
It's
all
sad.
all
Mm-hmm.
of that to say, I understand what you're saying and I agree with you 100%. But being that we're such young countries and that we've been kind of held back for such a long time with colonization,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just starting to like that's this is like when you look at Africa, the biggest problem with Africa, yes, America has a lot of corruption, but that country
Yeah.
is America has been old, it has been around for a while. Not only that, it has been built on the backs of black people, right?
Slaves,
Mm-hmm.
slaves to be
You
exact.
Mm-hmm.
know, so like that's what I'm saying, like we can't compare the two because
Okay.
America and most countries in Africa,
Okay.
they're not at the same level in terms of
So
development.
I can compare with something.
I'm not arguing with your point
Yeah,
because
I
what you're
know, I
saying is
know.
100% true. But what I'm saying is the biggest problem, the biggest disease we have in Africa is bad governance and corruption. Because let me tell you something,
Or
the
leaders of
same
mentality.
creative people that have been creative, that have been crazy and that have been, smashing it in America, in the UK, in the West Indies, they're the same black people that are in Africa. And also the same thing you have to understand with Africa is just as much as a person in Europe dreams to, travel the world and do this and do that, even people in Africa dream, you know what I mean? The thing is that we have such bad governance, and as I said, that leads to corruption to a point where it's such a cancer. If we don't remove it, there's no way we're going to be able to do what we need to do. 100%. America is corrupted. South Africa is South no South America is corrupted. I don't care about them though, because the corruption in my Africa is killing my people. No, I'm saying this as a person who's lived in Africa. As I said, I've seen people die because they don't have food in their houses. If you don't work, and some people can't, it's crazy. And where people are living lives, you will have people in the same country, people living better lives than millionaires in America, and then people
Mm-hmm.
dying. So I hear you 100%,
Uh-huh.
And I'm not saying corruption. The reason I would never say this in front of people who are not African, but
Mm-hmm.
it's because I love us enough to like be like, okay, let's talk about. I know where the issues come from, but let's fix it because there's no way we're going to move forward without dealing with this situation.
So okay, so I have just one question for you. Just
Yeah.
one question. So how you fix this problem?
How do I fix this problem?
Mm.
We have to first deal with like governments. So like when I see things that have been happening, like I know it's not easy, but when I see things like NSARS, I see things like, when I see even like having these conversations as Africans, that shows that like, our mindsets are starting to change. We're starting to look forward. I'm talking, I would say 70% of my money goes back home, whatever that is. If it's like to make sure that one of my cousins starts something off, like that's how my family lives. You grow up and you start taking care of your youngins. That's how we work, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
understand 100%, and I am a person who invests in Africa. I'm a person who has paid those taxes, to make sure like my cousin be like, oh, we can do this and that. But if
Uh-huh,
I if
uh-huh.
if you give me an extra this and that, I will be able to give it to them and push our situation further. I've done that. But
So
because
I think
I know that that is the biggest. So many people in Africa want to work, and they could. But the problem is, if you don't know anybody, if you're not ready to pay the money to, to push you forward, you're not going to get anywhere. I might
yeah,
have
but
capital
that's
to start my
everywhere.
business, but I understand that, but I don't care about everywhere else. I care about Africa. I
Yeah,
might have
because
capital to
okay,
start
okay.
my business, but I don't have capital to also pay for the corruption. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay, can I
my Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
can I talk? I think in society, the only way of evolve is comparing your situation with the others, you know. So what you do is you compare the situation of the other person, and you're gonna see, no, this guy, because as human is normal, because we live in a society, we compare our situation, because a lot of people say, I don't compare myself to no one. That's a lie. We always are comparing, but we compare ourselves with the others, and we think, how can we get there? Understand? Because they have the same problems as me. So how can I get there? So that's why I was comparing South America, Africa, because I cannot say I don't care, because we pass in the same struggle. If you type the most dangerous city where people more die for gun violence, or when people more die for poverty, you're gonna see South America, like the favelas of Brazil, Argentina, Chile, and they don't have a half of problem that we have. They don't have tribes and stuffs. So what I wanna say with this is, we cannot say like we don't care about America, because we gotta see the situation, because the situation that we pass, they don't pass the same, but they pass something that we can compare and learn of. I'm gonna give an example. Like 20 years ago, Dubai was nothing. And why Dubai it is what it is today? Because the society put on their mind, you should invest, and people invest in a desert. But Africa is not a desert. But people is putting in mind, you're gonna have struggles, you're gonna have corruption. Okay, you're gonna have that. You're gonna have that. But it's more certain that you invest in a desert like they invest in Dubai. But they invest in Dubai with faith, and it went good. But they invest why? Because white people say we're gonna invest in this place to be the face of the oil. And I'm gonna give an example. I think the way that we can stop that is like, you have information. Imagine you study over here, you understand the Western civilization and society, and you say, okay, now what I'm gonna do is simple. I know this, and I go to Africa, I'm going to be a teacher, and I'm going to give my people information. You're going to have 200 students. Maybe you can influence five. And these five, one of them can be the one with the brilliant idea of open online market for Africans. Over there, you change. It comes from you. And this in this one will influence 1,000 people. Like we cannot think like, oh, I'm just going to be me is not enough. But everything starts with one. Everything starts with one word, with a pass of knowledge. You're gonna pass someone knowledge. Maybe your salary will not be good, that good, but you're gonna be living comfortable because you got your degree over here. You pass that one knowledge. This one pass another one. You have 200 students. You're gonna influence 10, and this 10 gonna influence another one. No, and me as me, I'm just one. And what I wanna pass is like the the thing that they put us look more to the adversities than to the advantage. And I give an example of Dubai because they show Dubai to the advantages and not to the adversities. Like the Middle Eastern doesn't have more oil than Angola in Africa. The Middle Eastern doesn't have more oil than Angola and Nigeria. And then they put us the type of mentality, and they was the thing that I talked with you, Jay Wave. So they're gonna take the oil from us like in natural place. We're gonna sell to them. They're gonna transform in petrol, then they're gonna sell to us again. What this make you? This make you not wanna invest in where you're from. So that's the
I
perspective.
understand, but when you see that happening, like in Angola, in places like Congo, what would you say is the reason for things like that to happen?
Because that is a big lack of education and the knowledge, and that's the first thing that we gotta fight as Africa, the knowledge and the education, because a person with knowledge will never be fooled, because they thinking that people stealing from that is good. Like imagine you're gonna see a rich guy in Nigeria go with a beautiful car to a neighborhood, all the people gonna start running to him. Hey, he's here, he's here, he's here. That this is what ignorance and lack of education. So the first thing is the education and knowledge. And who can give this education knowledge? Us that are from outside seeing, because the person that is outside see better because he's seeing without emotion. My mom used to say a person that is watching from outside is watching with the clear eyes.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, and as I said, I've been saying again, like I agree. B- but my issue is not even just with, like, exactly what I'm saying is we have to change the way our the whole Africa, like the way, because I feel like Africa in one way or another, all countries are almost the same. It's like one country
Yeah,
like
yeah.
55, 54 times. And the reason why I was saying I don't care, it wasn't like to be disrespectful or anything. What I meant is
No,
like,
no, 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 no.
I
Understand,
you know
understand,
what I
understand.
mean?
You focus on
It's, yeah,
Africa.
and the
Yeah,
thing is
understand.
like when you look at those other countries, it's like their countries that have been there for such a long time that
No,
they
no, no.
still.
Argentina, like Argentina and Brazil and Chile, they
And
have
if you
not
look
been.
at Brazil and Argentina, there still is a big problem with corruption,
Yeah, but
right?
people are
Because like the.
yeah, but people are investing over there. People are investing over there. People are investing in Brazil, the tourism, everything. Because why? Because the Western civilization there is good to invest. And they say that Africa is not good to invest. They put that in our mind. So if we don't try, how are we gonna desenvolve and
No,
how are
I
we
don't
gonna
believe
get
in
there?
that. I don't believe in not investing in Africa because that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Because I feel like it's the most booming place. No, the
yeah.
reason why I bring those comments, I'm not talking about, oh, I can go back to invest in Africa. I can, no, I'm saying the problem that we have in Africa is we have a big problem of corruption. And I'm not saying it in terms of like I'm looking down on them. I'm just saying that's an issue that we have to deal with as Africans, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
Like
that's true, and I
the
agree with
reason
that.
that of course, like I understand that the whole corruption also comes from ignorance. The fact that when people are not educated, they don't understand what came before them, and and what's to come in the future,
And
if
and and
they.
let, let me just tell you something. And this ignorance, then you remember when I said that when I started learning more about history, African history, I started to connect it with European history. So of course we're gonna have this ignorance because we don't know where we're from. Majority of us think we weren't that involved when Europe went there, but we were. So this is the thing that Europe planned for a long time ago to our mind, and now you can see
Mm.
how is disconnected.
No, 100%, 100%. I hear you, and I
Because
think,
every
yeah. Go ahead.
problem that is happening, every problem that is happening now, they planned it in the past. They're gonna say, okay, these guys, they will know where they come from, they will know the origins, and they're gonna keep being like that because when you don't know who you are, you don't know who your family is deeper, you're gonna like if you have a family, you will not fight with this family, but if you don't know if it's your family, no, you might have some troubles. So they planned this, and now we ignorant because we don't know where we're from. And we think Europe, we start being something before Europe. And that created a big hole in us.
Are you still there? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
I'm
you. We
here.
can hear you, Ornella.
I was like, wait, what just happened? No, I agree with what you're saying 100%. And I
You
think
sound far away.
Like for me
now,
is for,
Now
yeah,
better.
yeah,
is that
for me
better?
one fact that this,
Yes.
yeah, is better. Like for me, one fact that is incredible and blow my mind is how in 1990 people start investing in a desert that is Dubai, and Dubai is now what it is. And Dubai
Yeah.
didn't had nothing. It was a desert, no resources, no nothing to build. But people say it's good to invest and they invest. And how Africa they have everything, they have some internal problem like corruption. They say do not invest. So you prefer invest in a desert than in the something with shape?
No, I understand what you're saying 100%. No, I understand and I agree with what you're saying 100%. And it's very important. And I think probably why should I like corruption is a manifestation of that ignorance and the lack of education and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
like the reason why I say like we need to change our government is like, Jay, are we still on live?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got people making
Okay.
comments.
Let me, I don't want to
because
say too much, but like when you
mhm,
see like I'll go back to Congo. When you see the country like Congo, there are a lot of neighboring countries to Congo that have
We've already said a
participated,
lot today.
that have participated to the demise of that country.
mhm,
Different governments that have put their soldiers, their boots on the ground,
mhm,
for the betterment of, Western countries. And I understand that there is, conditioning and all of that. But as I was like, when you're the one hurting me, when you're the one hurting me, I'm going to
mhm,
ask you to stop hurting me. No matter who is behind it, I'm going to
mhm.
ask you to stop hurting me. So what I'm saying is that we, as East Africans, not everyone. There are people that I'm thinking in my mind, but I'm not trying to expose anyone. We
Yeah,
have,
don't expose everybody. Yeah.
yeah, we have. I know, I exactly. We have contributed so badly to this demise of our own people. Because when I see Congolese, I see myself. Those are my brothers and sisters, right? They're literally like we're
Yes,
neighboring countries.
Yep.
So we
same
have
as me.
contributed. We have
Yep.
contributed to the death of over 6 million Congolese in the last, however,
Hmm.
that's horrible.
It is.
Yeah.
So we might talk about education and different things, but my nigga, right now, stop killing me, if that makes sense.
No, yes. But why I'm killing you? Because I don't why I'm killing you because I don't know who you are. Because they hide something from me to you. That's why I'm killing you. If I know who you are and if I know our connection, I will not kill you.
We need to do better.
Yeah, we do need to do better. I think our most important thing, instead of changing the government, of course, changing the government is important, But the most
But
important thing is giving the people the knowledge. I can give an example. I can give an
and you
example.
know what? And you're
Hmm.
right. And you're right. And I think me and Arnella were talking about this. I think we were talking about this the other day on Saturday. I
Hmm.
think Saturday, I believe. Or Sunday, I should say Sunday. We were talking about there is a lot of Africans, or like I talked to you about my parents. They're planning on going
Hmm.
back. That's the whole purpose of, the reason why my parents came here. They brought us here, better education, all that stuff, and did what they
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
do. They're planning on
Hmm.
going back and building, because my parents do send money. They invest, and they're building stuff in Africa.
Yeah,
So
that's beautiful.
that's that. And like, but I gotta say, that's not just my parents. What?
Mm.
Bro, God bless you, brother. Just say, God bless you.
God bless.
God bless you, brother.
That-
If you, if you, if I knew
Nobody
your,
who
if I knew
who's
your,
who's
if
talking.
I, mhm.
Whoever that person is, who I don't care about this. And this random dude, that random dude doesn't know us, and I didn't talk down on him, or I don't know who talked down on him.
If I knew this man, I will invite you to eat at my house, no problem.
It is
Because this is
J
sad.
J
This is
J
Who
this
did you
this.
talk down to, J Wave?
Jay. No, no, Ornella. Ornella, we didn't talk down to
I
this
know,
person. This
Monica.
person is coming in. This person is
The
coming in with
energy
fire, and
sounds very
clearly they
familiar,
got some
doesn't
they
it?
got some issues. They got some issues with
The
Africans,
energy
clearly.
sounds familiar.
This just this,
The energy sounds very.
look. This just shows how big this platform is coming and how much
Yeah,
Africans
and
are
that person is
They
united and
want
angry.
some
how
fufu.
That
That's what
worried.
they
person
want.
that person
We'll
is
make them some
angry.
fufu.
They need to figure out why they're so angry at Africans.
Mm. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
but this
yeah,
guy
No,
was
don't
no,
be
no.
African.
Don't. I
fire.
don't think. I don't think you should touch that one. Leave it
But this
alone.
guy was African American.
I don't. Do you think that was
Are
an
you
African
sure about that?
American
Are you
saying
sure
that?
about that? Are you sure about that? Well, I mean, they
Oh,
are. They have their own culture and stuff. Who said we don't consider? They said some people say that, but it's not us. It's not us. It's
But is
that that
African
that
American
gr-
an
that girl
ethnic
that came
group?
sideways. No, that's not. Remember, she came in hot, and that wasn't us. She came in
Is
as a
that
big,
an
and
ethnic
that
group
wasn't even
though?
us. We never said that. We never said that they're not ethnic group. She came in with some people
Me,
that
I'm
she had issues with. That was on her. That's her level.
me. I don't know.
but
Yeah,
the guy.
It
and
sounded like you knew her.
even that
J
guy
Wave,
that
do you
came
know
here.
her? Cause
What?
she came at you crazy. I was like, ooh, what did he do?
No, that
No,
girl
she came
came.
at everybody crazy.
That girl
She
came in
was
heated.
talking to me spicy. She was
That girl
talking to Monica spicy. I was
that girl came
like,
in heated. Like she's got issues. Issues. Stuff.
nah, don't put it on Lay. I like Lay.
Listen, Ornella, that girl came in heated. Okay, she didn't even
Monica,
know us.
stop it.
Okay,
You know what, yeah?
no, Ornella,
Monica
she
and
came in
Uh,
Kemis,
heated.
I feel like you two might be cousins because you love violence.
I just
Both
have a
of you are
I
No,
just
always
have a
involved.
I
hang on,
just have a
You
Ornella.
and
question.
Kemis.
Ornella, who said I love violence?
No, you and Kemis are always like ready to go. Even you,
No,
Monica,
what
you're
I'm
always
ready.
ready to
No,
go.
I'm ready. Okay, Ornella, you know, I wasn't the only one that was upset. Jay was upset with that girl the way she came in and she was on fire. She did,
Yeah.
and the thing,
I'm
and
not
she did.
gonna lie, me too.
She
Me, I
came
wasn't
in.
upset, but I
She
was
came.
like, that was a
She
bit
came in.
much.
Well, she was disrespectful. She came in. She said her part. She didn't want to hear everybody else, and then she was out.
Yeah, anyway, we're making notes in filler. He doesn't know what we're talking about.
No, no,
Let's
no.
go back to what we were talking
I
about.
have just a question. The guy who wrote that is a black American guy.
Yeah, yeah. Jay, are you listening to? Are you listening to notes and
Was
lesson?
that
Go
guy
ahead.
African American or was he a
Yeah, he
white
he
person?
sounded
Or
like
is
he
he
was
a
African
Oibo?
American. He definitely was an African American.
You sure? Do you?
But you know what is funny? then
Mm.
they will say they will not accept in the Wakanda.
Yeah,
How
and
we
then
gonna accept
you know
that?
exactly, and then
Wakanda is not real,
like
you
a guy
guys.
comes
I
and
had to tell
Yeah,
like
my
one guy
friends
comes
like
with that he
Wakanda
comes
is
in
not
with
a
that
real thing.
ignorance.
yeah, I know, but they think there is, and
No,
I was
me,
in the street.
I am the type of person who will say Wakanda forever to the next black person. I am, but I also know it's more about the feeling it gives me than the reality.
But
No, when they say colonizer, oh, I
no.
almost
But I
died.
like,
I was like,
but I
yes,
like,
that's nice.
but I like in this movie. I really like the Killmonger perspective because he's a Pan Africanist.
Yeah.
If we analyze Killmonger,
No,
so
I 100%.
if we analyze the
Go
Killmonger,
ahead.
he was talking in pro to his people. He was talking that it's time to stop killing my people. It's time to do this for my people. And before he died, he said something like, "Let me die here, trying to see the sunset as my ancestors that died in the slave ship."
Yep, yep.
And
That was
you
powerful.
know,
That part was
yeah,
powerful.
he
It
was a
was
Pan
powerful.
Africanist. This guy. So
You
yeah,
know, like I'm not African American, but that was powerful. That part when he said that,
no,
that
no,
was
no, no,
powerful.
no. But this movie was really made it to make African American look to Africa because they start to see these guys as a role.
No, it. But that was but Jay. If somebody wants to be part of something, you don't come at people with disrespect.
Yeah, yeah,
You don't come at people. I don't like that kind of stuff. I cannot that kind of stuff. It's like you don't leave any room to get to be in. To you don't even want to participate, but you come with disrespect, and then we're supposed to be respectful towards you. No, I don't like that kind of stuff. You come with respect, and then you get respect. You come with
yeah.
disrespect, you're not gonna get anything. Who?
I was going to
No, that's
say
not
that, but
how.
I feel like I've
That's not
seen
how.
that a lot.
That's not how anybody talks. You shouldn't come to people like that.
No, I
If
think
you're trying to participate, don't come at people like that.
we as Africans we give, and which is rightfully so, we have this respect thing is like I will give you respect and I expect respect back. Because I
Exactly.
feel like
Mm-hmm,
we're very like
mm-hmm.
I can like I'm not gonna lie, I can get reckless, but I don't know how to do that to like, you know what I mean? It's very rare for me to get to that place.
Yeah.
So I like I know even when I'm arguing, I still want I don't I still want to be respectful. You know what I mean? So the fact that we were like, and it was such chill vibes. And then she came in and she was like, Papa, Papa, Papa. I'm
No,
not gonna lie, my pet. I
but
was laughing on the side. I was like, I knew that Monica was going to be like, don't talk to me like that. I knew she was going, but she
No,
didn't even
because
give
I
her
don't.
time
I am
to.
not. I like okay. So I'm okay if you come with like we can talk, but you come with disrespect.
Yeah,
That shit goes off. That like I'm out when you come with
definitely.
me to disrespect. I don't tolerate that nonsense.
You know, this might sound very African, but when I found out that she was younger than me, I was like, hey, who do you think you're talking to? I was like, respect your
So that's
elders.
the part. So wait a second. So wait a second. That's the part that killed you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
You were
lie.
so
I was
African.
like, who are you talking to? When she was like, she was born in
You were so
97. I was like, my God. You
no,
could
but
have talked to me anyhow if you're an auntie, but
but
just to find out you're younger than me, like I was very. I'm not
but
gonna
but
lie.
but look.
Yeah.
to me I don't care who it is. I just don't put up with that kind of stuff. I just wasn't raised to put up with disrespect. I don't put up with disrespect. I don't care who you are. Don't
So
you
yeah,
want
Yeah.
I can be fine as long as you come with me the right way, but you come with me
respect. Yeah.
Yeah.
sideways,
What were
I'm
you
gonna
saying, Norton?
I give it back.
I
Yeah,
think I think
100%.
I think I think the things that we I think the things that we have more
Yeah,
in common.
disrespectful people, you block them. Who cares?
I, I think the things that we have more in common in Africans is our spirit and our household. Like if you If you younger than me, you gotta respect. You will never raise divorce to your mom. You know,
Exactly.
this
Are you
type of
kidding me?
things.
My mom, like you, my mom is the kind of person like if she thinks like any of her voice is being or tone is going up, she's like, "Is that a tone?" And then and then you just bring it all the way down because if you continue, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, of
If it
course.
just goes up a little bit, she goes, "Is that a tone?"
Yeah, of course.
You know
Especially the African woman. I love the
exactly.
African woman.
My
The
mom
way
doesn't
they,
deal with that stuff. She goes, "Is that a
the,
tone?" And you just bring it. She gets that's her telling you bring it all the way down. Don't talk to me that way.
oh, they coming, no.
Listen, I wanted to actually, like, you know what? I'll text you. I'll
No,
text
okay.
you. I don't want to.
No. Honestly, if Somali can talk, we can talk openly as Africans. If they have some question,
That's
no,
the thing. There's nothing
yeah,
open about the conversation.
uh,
There's nothing open about the conversation.
Not
The
today. Not
interaction is
today.
always.
Not today,
Hmm?
okay? We don't want any target on anybody's
Not,
back.
yeah, please.
We don't want to target anybody's
because it's incredible. It's incredible.
No, like, no, guys, I wanted to ask you a question, right? And it's this thing I've heard a lot with, like, what did you call them? Listen,
so, Ornella, you East African. You know what is going
I
on.
missed that. No, listen, like whoever wants to get bring smoke and bring smoke. It's not even that. Me, what I wanted to say. Let me say it. I don't care. Let me say it. All I wanted to say. I feel like with the whole like Somali thing, I feel like everybody has said what they need to say. Everybody stands where they need to stand, and like let's leave it at that. Like the fact that people still come, like nobody's coming at me, but if people are coming at you every time, be like, oh, da da da, this, like it's like, bro, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? There's no
it's
point.
already
Like that's
over.
why I don't even want. I didn't want to bring. I wanted to like rather text you about
Yeah,
it rather
yeah. You
than
should
bring.
text
Because
him.
even
Text him
talking like
about it.
this, I know somebody can hear me and
Text
think
him
I'm
about
being
it.
disrespectful.
Yes, text. She's not being disrespectful, but I think it's best she texts you about it. Yeah, because they gotta come for you. Sorry. I'm
Let me.
sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, yeah. I don't
What
think
happened?
anybody can be
What?
sure, but what it is what like you just kind of I don't know what to say. Just leave it. I guess leave it alone because I think people are thinking people are obsessed with them. Leave it alone.
Yeah, that is no point of keep going.
Yeah.
Because they will not get into understanding,
Yep.
and we will
Yep.
keep giving our point of views. But the thing is, if you come
Exactly.
to the chat to be proactive and know more about Africa and be interested, okay. But if you come to say with better
Disrespect.
and the
Yeah.
respect, no,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
come for this
Don't come. That's what I say
because
too.
we,
Like, don't come
we
with disrespect.
because we're trying to get unity as Africans and
Yep.
no problems. No.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Who? The one in Libya? Oman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No way. How'd you get her?
Okay.
And she said okay.
Wait. Which one? Wait, what happened?
That's the one that was trafficking.
Wait, what happened? Wait, I missed that. What happened? Who trafficked to?
It's gonna be
The video.
fire.
Didn't you watch the video on Saturday? The, the slavery, the girl, the women that got into slavery, all that stuff. Do you remember? Were
Yeah,
you
yeah,
watching
yeah.
that stuff or no?
I
Or
think
no?
I
Did you
came
come?
out. I came late.
Oh, she missed it.
Ooh, listen,
She
I'm
missed it.
gonna be here. I
She missed
missed
it.
it, but I'm gonna be here.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be here too.
What time? What time on Saturday? You do. Yeah.
Yeah, once you find out, just let us know.
Yeah. Let us know because I
Oh,
want
oh,
to
I
know.
wanna,
Ooh,
I
that's
wanna
gonna
talk.
be good.
I know it's late, but I wanna talk with some about something super important, and I think this thing is gonna unify us. So you guys
Mm.
see the saw the video of the Cameroonese guy in Libya?
The what?
A Cameroonese guy in Libya talking about slavery, and I sent the video to J-Wave. You
Yeah,
see,
you didn't show us that video.
like the Cameroonese guy that I sent you in Libya being enslaved.
What? They
Uh-huh.
suspended your account?
But look,
Who over that video? I didn't even get to see it. Oh shit!
but look, there is a video. There is a video of
Oh,
there
you were
is a
Suspended.
depressed.
That's why they
oh.
suspended your account. Who reported you?
But look at
Hey,
this.
stop with your
He said, "I know
bullshit.
the
I
girl that
can't.
reported me."
Don't,
Don't say
don't,
that.
don't say
Don't say
that.
that.
But look, there is a video of a Cameroonese guy
Yeah, we're
circulating
listening.
for.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, no problem. It's circulating to Instagram that this guy is talking about always being enslaved in Libya, and there is a video of a Somalian guy talking the same, being enslaved in an Arab country. Though, then I have a question: what is the difference between us?
Huh?
If we, so there is a video of a Cameroonese guy being enslaved in Libya.
Yeah, there's a video of them
Yeah,
being. They did the video of the Somalis too, and then
yeah. So
The
yeah, but
Libyans
that's
were
my
speaking in Arabic, and I'm like,
yeah.
and they're
So
telling, and they're telling the one of the guys, come and talk to the
yeah,
camera
but
in
that's my
Arabic.
question. So you got a Cameroonese guy from Central Africa, and then you got a Somalian guy from East. What is the difference between us? When we got from our place, we passed through the same struggles. What is the difference between us?
Nothing, nothing.
Because be- be- because what make us same is not our color, is the struggle that we pass together. That will make us similar.
who who said who asked if they give you a break? You got a target in your back. That's all I gotta say. Did
And she was African.
didn't you didn't you ask? You did ask. You didn't talk. You did talk to them. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. She wrote you back in Zulu. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is it's you know what's funny? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with some people because I don't think I remember like one time what did I remember one time I commented on somebody who said some stuff about about my country and then I commented and then they started cussing at me in Arabic. So then I'm like Then I wrote back in Arabic, and I guess like, what is wrong with people? Yeah. Oh, because yeah, people are crazy. What do you mean Google do your thing?
You know what? You know what the problem is? Jay, you're petty. That's your problem. You are petty. So you be getting back and forth.
You need to let it go.
Like you have to look at it this way. You have to look at the people who are giving you love. You know, you have to
Yeah,
look at
you
people
have
who are
much more.
giving you love and
That's
then
true.
the rest of
You have
them.
much
Just
more
leave it.
support than you got. Yeah, than the negatives.
No, you know, like me and Monica be ready to like mute people, but like at the same time, Monica be knowing from the get go. I don't know how she does it, but I think by the way people put words together, she would just ask me like, "Did you just see
No,
that?"
and
And I'm
it was
like,
funny. It
"Ah,
was funny
maybe
too
you
because
have
I
a
remember
point."
one time
So you just
the
like
person.
focus on the good.
Why?
No, it was
What happened?
from who? No, that's funny.
That's
No,
so funny.
Monica be knowing. I don't know how she does. Sometimes I'll be going back and
No,
forth,
because okay,
but she
no,
gets it from like.
no, like I mean, if you pay attention, people, it's not that hard. People like
No,
somebody
she's
will leave.
used to it. I
Somebody,
came around after
somebody,
the Somali situation, so
somebody
I
will leave.
don't know.
so- Yeah,
Leila be
somebody
on it
will
as
leave.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody will leave, and somebody will come around like, this is suspicious. Like this one is guilty because it's not that hard, and you can tell somebody's with fake accounts either with their fake accounts, no pictures.
Mm.
It's so no like fake accounts, no pictures, no followers. You're like, what
But
is?
I just think people need to like if you know this is a situation you're not gonna change your mind on, let's just leave it. Like, because it's the same argument over and over again, and I'm here just like I'm so tired of it. Like, I don't care if you think you're black. I don't care if you think you're blue. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
don't. Yeah, I
I
really don't
accept you
care.
the way you are. It's
Yeah,
fine, cool.
I
And the
agree.
thing is like, once you got to that point,
if somebody wants to be not black, I don't care. Good for them. If they want to be black, good, more power
if
to.
you want to
If you
be
know, if
African
you,
but not black, that's
that's
okay too.
fine too. Whatever,
Like,
to
do
each his own.
you just
To each his own. It's not
exactly?
gonna. It doesn't kill me. It doesn't kill me because you're not my friend anyways. Because my friends,
My
no,
friends
no,
are
no.
black.
Yeah, my friends are
My
black. They know
friends,
they're black.
all my East African friends
Are
are
black.
black
I
Yeah,
have a
and
question. I have a
African.
oh,
So
question. I
me
have a
too. Like
question.
the Ethiopian ones are black.
yes,
The Somalian
Uh,
ones are
uh,
black. They tell me that everybody know they're black. No,
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
I haven't met
I don't
any
know.
Ethiopian. I haven't met. I haven't
it's
met
a long
Ethiopian that's
story.
racist.
But what were you going to say, Norton?
So Monica said like if you African and you know black is okay for me. So I
No.
never see
Well,
it.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Norton. I just want to make something clear. There
Uh-huh.
is some East Africans that don't consider him black. They don't want to. They said they're not black. Okay, good. That's not, doesn't it doesn't hurt me. But the East Africans, the Somalians, the Ethiopians, I know they're all black. They're proud of it. But there's
Yeah.
some people out there that say they're not black, and I'm like, to each his own. Like, it doesn't bother me. It does I don't like, they're not like my friends, so it
Ah,
doesn't
like
bother me.
is insignificant. Yeah, it's
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, even if they do, so what? Yeah. Even if they do say, that's their personal issue. They're the ones that are the problem, not us.
yeah. This is a personal issue because the other day I
Exactly.
went. The
Exactly.
other day, I went to a place, and the guy thought that I was South Sudanese, and I was so super happy because South Sudanese, they're dark skin. So what is the problem of being
There's
black?
nothing wrong
Or
with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
I
wrong
th-
with
I think there is something wrong with these people of the Nile.
some. Yeah, some people are just, it is what it is. Like I use, you know, nothing bothers me. I don't. It is what it is. You won't.
Oh, exactly. Like that's what I'd be saying. Like the only place where being black, yeah, hurts me is in the West, and I still don't care. No, I'm not gonna even say that because being black all over the world is still an issue.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like here in the West, it's where being black, it's gonna hurt me. And guess what? When they see me and they see you, we're the same people. So it's okay. Like, if there was an advantage for you to say you're not black, maybe I'll sit and be like, maybe me too, I should try it. But there's no advantage. So what's the point? You know what I mean? And like, I would never change. Like, I'm East African. So many times, I think even was it Lay? I think it's Layla. She was like, "Are you?" She thought I was also like Somali or Ethiopian, whatever. Right?
Yeah.
We talked about this earlier, Monica. I've had like Somali uncles come up to me, start speaking in their language,
Yep.
or like curse me out because they think I'm Somali and I'm not covered
You're
enough.
not
All of
covered
that.
up.
I was like, how dare you? You've come to this country and you think, and I'm like, I'm not involved, yeah? I've had that,
I'm
but
not
I've never,
involved.
it's true, I'm not. I've never woken up and thought like from young, from when I was in Africa, there's never been one day where I thought I wasn't black.
No, but that's the thing that I don't understand because even I've been mistaken when I was in high school. I got mistaken for being Somalia. The Somalians that I know, that I was friends with, they knew I was Somali. But the people that didn't know, they come and they speak to me in their language, and they thought I was Somali. And again, like it's the same thing with the same thing. But they didn't. They walked to one girl. She came and she's telling me, I'm like, oh no, I'm not Somali. And then she still thought I was lying, right? She walked away and she's like, Sharamut.
And I'm not even gonna lie,
Yeah,
there
she
is a
said that.
sense in East Africa, being that I'm from Africa, there is a sense in East Africa to take that as a compliment.
What's the
Oh,
compliment?
that though you look Somali or ever,
Oh, that's
because that means you don't particularly have, uh, you know, like African features, right?
really. I didn't know. I didn't know. But
Oh, girl,
I didn't know that.
East Africa. I love my people,
I
but
didn't know. I
sometimes
didn't
you
know that
do
you. I
some
didn't know it was
bullshit.
like. I didn't know. I guess when they come and talk to me, and that I guess say I'm not, and I just move on. I didn't
No,
even
I
think it was
think
a big deal.
it's a thing that is more in Africa, and
Oh,
that's why I understand. Eh?
oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know it was a compliment. It was.
No,
I
it's
didn't know it was
a
a
thing.
compliment. Yeah. So okay. So that girl when she walked away, she called me Sharamuta because she thought I was Somali and I'm not covered up. So then me and her got in an argument because even the word Sharamuta, that's in Arabic, that's in freaking Ethiopian language, that's in Somalia. We all know
Yeah.
what that word means. So then I'm like, I got mad. I said, "Who you calling Sharamuta?" So
And
me
then
and
she's
her,
like, "Oh, that means you're one of us, and you're
you
acting like you're
no
not."
no she like East Africans, we all know what the word means. So me and her were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I said, don't call me, don't you ever call me that. Don't. Yeah, it's in Arabic. It's also in Arabic, it's also in Ethiopian, it all means the same in all these three languages. Oh, she got a British sister. Okay. Oh, go ahead, show us. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my
Mm,
God.
but that's that.
But some Americans are mixed with a lot of stuff, especially they're mixed with Norwegian, whatever, Irish, all that. They are mixed. They're all mixed.
No, that the ones that be like, oh, I'm yeah,
Oh,
like,
oh,
oh,
okay.
my grandma is Indian or some shit.
Oh, oh, okay.
And like to be like, I feel sorry for people like that. I don't. They don't get me. I don't get angry at them. I'm like, ooh, you're lost in the sauce. You're one
Nah,
of them.
me. Honestly, I get a little bit of anger. I really do. I really do.
Why? Hey,
Because
hey, hey, hey. Why do you get offended?
Yeah.
because
Why?
because in my head is like, what is wrong with you?
Mm,
Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
You know,
I understand.
and I see this way like, okay, so you're talking this like there is something wrong with me.
I see. Mm.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking? I know who you're talking
You're a
about.
mess.
I know who
Can
you're
you
talking
play
about.
this
And then,
video,
cause
please?
I
Like
remember,
like
I know who you're talking about, cause I asked, cause I was like, yeah, cause I know they're anti-black. You know, and that's one thing he was honest about it. You know what he said? He said yes. He said, what did he say? He said, there's anti-blackness everywhere. And I'm like, oh, well, he didn't
Me,
lie,
that's the
because
thing
the
though.
way
I
he
don't
was coming,
like.
because the way he was coming, he had a black, he had an issue with blackness. And then when I'm not stupid. I know Egyptians.
Me,
Nobody.
I don't like when people tell me they are anti-blackness everywhere. What do you mean? There's so
He
many
means
things.
he
So
means he
what?
because he didn't he because he had that he had an issue with blackness because he's denying that he's got black in him, but he didn't want to say it. So what he said, because I was ready that day. I
But like, I think I've said
was
this
ready,
before
but he
with.
didn't. But he didn't want to deny it, so he said there's anti-blackness everywhere. Because I
But
was ready,
what
because
does
I know
that mean? So
that means
is
that's
air.
his
So
way.
is the oxygen
That's
we breathe.
basically that was his way. That was basically his way of saying yes, he has
They're true.
anti-blackness.
No, you know me. Like me, when people say stupid stuff like that, that's what pisses me off. There are trees everywhere. It rains. What do you want me to say?
No,
Like, what is that
because he
supposed
didn't
to
want to
mean?
say it, because
No,
he kept
I
saying
know why
I'm
he did it
African.
like that.
He said he's African. He said he don't black doesn't he doesn't see color. He's African.
Oh, shut
And
up.
I'm like, what? And then after that, we can tell that there's blackness in that person, but he didn't want to admit that he's
No,
got
the
blackness in
thing.
him. And then he kept going around in circles, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this is exactly,
No.
and I'm not kidding. I know that country. They are anti. There is
Yeah.
when you're black
100%.
they make fun of you in that country. So,
Mm.
but
Is
so
it
I
the
know.
same country we're talking about?
This is the same country. No, they were talking. No, 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 no. We're not talking. This is the one that starts with an E. So we go.
okay,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Why? Say it and shame the devil. Are we talking about Egypt?
We're talking about Egypt. Yes,
Okay,
because there's
cool.
anti-blackness
Because I was
there.
like, Eritrea,
No,
where?
no,
I
no,
don't know.
no, no,
I
no, no,
have
not
to be sure
Eritreans.
now. I know.
Eritreans are really good people. Because I remember when they
No,
had the
but
conflict, they
some.
came and lived with us. Not Eritrea, not Ethiopia. I'm gonna tell you that. Not them, okay? Not them. No, because I was ready. Because if he would not have said that, oh my God, Ornella, I was ready to go on full attack. I was ready to go on full attack because I know, like I was gonna say, I've been to, I know your country, okay? Don't give me that. Yeah, he did. He fell back that day because I yeah, you can't come here and then we're mostly black and they come talk that shit and say, "Mm," and they're kind of rhetoric and like like, like I don't see, like I guess say African, there's no and then keep denying the blackness he's got in him. Oh no, 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 it's just the sun, it's just the sun. Okay, okay, then a lot of us have sun in us. Okay, it's just the sun, it's just the sun. No man,
No, no, no,
you
no.
have
Wait.
black in you
I need
starting
you
from your
guys to
hair.
go back a little bit. Wait, he said it was the sun.
He said it was the
I'm
sun, and then
dead.
he's got hair.
Guys, like,
He's
bye.
got
This is
hair,
where
and I'm
this is
telling
where I
you,
come off
and
this live because
I'm
I'm
telling you,
dying.
he's got hair that my hair is even softer than that.
Like mine over here. Talking about
It's the most
it's the sun.
ridiculous thing.
Let me tell you something. Me, like you will disrespect me, right? But like the smallest thing will piss me off. Like the fact that that girl was talking crazy, but I found out she was younger than me. That pissed me off. The fact that you say something like you can be anti-black the way you want or say stupid shit, but be like the anti-blackness is everywhere. Like I hate people who say dumb shit.
What?
That's
That,
stupid.
my thing, that was his way of falling back, because, girl, I'm telling you, because I was ready to say stuff about
No,
his
you should
country.
have
I
yeah.
was ready to go
You should
full
have
on
burnt him
on that
alive.
country.
I'm with you on that.
On his country, I was ready to attack, but then he's like, there's anti-blackness everywhere. So he's saying he was admitting to his anti-blackness, and that
So
was
it
his way
was
of falling back.
it was normalized anti-blackness.
Because it was his brother, and his brother's got black in him. You can say from the hair to the skin, and then he kept saying he's the sun. Okay, okay, then all of us have the sun in us. Then a lot of sun.
So
The sun was
They're just so ignorant. The sun. Are you kidding me? The sun. Are you kidding me? Like, my mom is lighter skinned than that person. My mom is black. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
oh, say that again, Jay. Repeat it.
yeah, yeah.
The Sherlock Holmes. What is it? Isn't it? What did they call it? I forgot it too, but I know what you mean.
I think it's the Stockholm syndrome or something
Stockholm
like
Yep,
that.
yep,
syndrome.
yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, I'm not kidding you guys. He said it was the sun. It was not that. That wasn't a blackness. That was the
But the
sun. And I'm
thing
like,
is, like,
wow.
I hate, like, that's what shows me that people don't understand blackness because they compare it to as how dark you are, and that doesn't make sense.
That's not. That's
I
not.
have
There's more
cousins
to it.
that look like especially in Rwanda, you can be two siblings. One is super light, the other one is super dark. So like to me it doesn't make sense. I'm like, how is it, like, how is 1 plus 1 equaling 3 in your head? Like, do you know
Exactly.
what I mean? I feel like, and I think that's the thing as well. Like, I don't think some African people understand race the way, the more, like, general. No, I'm not gonna say general because but like, they don't understand blackness the way we do. Let me use ourselves. Yeah, they don't
Mm.
understand it the way we do, because even like when you see the people like in the Horn of Africa,
Mm-hmm.
their problem is that they don't like to be associated with Bantus, right? Right, and West African. So anybody with like traditional African features, they're like, I'm African, but I'm not black, because blackness equals that. You know,
What?
which one? This girl.
You gonna react to who?
To this video, babe.
Which
Let me
one?
see this. Let me see
Look
this,
in
please.
the group forever. That girl sitting in a
I
weird
didn't
way.
saw it.
No, no, he's about to play it. He hasn't played it yet.
Play it.
Okay,
Play
okay.
it. Play it.
Yes, please, because we can go on for days, you know us.
What the fuck she's talking about? I wanna
Put.
laugh. I wanna
Can
laugh
you
for
put her?
sure.
Can you make her loud? Because I can't hear her very well. Make it loud.
Bro, you can. What the fuck she's talking about? Please, can you stop just a little bit, please? Okay, okay. So arranged marriage, people say is a normal thing in Islam, but I think this
They
is
married their
not.
first cousins.
Yeah, but
They
no,
married their first
wait,
cousins.
She's
I
not
know.
even
wait,
talking
I know.
about.
They
wait.
married
It's
their
not
first cousins.
No,
arranged marriage.
no.
They
I
married their
think
first
arranged.
That's
cousins.
inbreeding.
Wait, I think arranged marriage is sometimes is a normal thing in Islam. It's true. It happened quite frequently. But marrying cousins, like I don't have no one from my family. I have a large of Muslim family and friends. I don't want no one that marries family. This must be Arabic culture, because no, we don't
No, and the
like.
thing is, like,
What's
I,
on my
I
phone?
understand
My
why
phone is
people
not
say
charging.
back in the day people used to intermarry, but I'm like, yeah, but we're 7 billion now. You don't need
Yeah,
to marry your cousin.
nowadays. Yeah,
There's people
They
nowadays.
around.
do. They still do, guys. What are you talking about? They
I
still do.
know, and that shit is it's not good because like it will cause kids like mutation and like they get sick and stuff.
Oh, these people do. These people get married. They marry their first cousins.
Yeah, it does cause genetic mutations. It's like,
Yeah,
bro, what?
yeah. But they
So,
do. They marry their first cousins.
and you mean this is not the worst thing she will say in this video?
No,
Are
it's
you
not.
trying to give us
No,
Because
heart
she.
no,
attack?
because it's normal. It's normalized. It's normalized.
No, because
It's normal. They normalize it. I mean, I don't like.
No,
Like we
I
can't.
know
They
the people who
normalize it.
do it, but if like listen, it's like when people say stuff like don't shame people for what they nah, I will shame you. If you're marrying your cousin,
First cousin. First cousin.
I'm shaming you. I don't care. And I understand it
no,
was a
because
culture, but as every culture evolves and we
They
keep
keep it
what
in
we
their
need and
family.
we leave what we don't. We're
They keep it
seven
in their
yeah,
billion
because
people on
families.
this world. And you want to sleep with your cousin?
They
The
keep it
one
in
that
their
you
families. They keep it in their
yeah,
families.
nah, that's
because
disgusting.
imagine me, I'm Muslim now. My father gonna tell I'm gonna marry my cousin. No, come on.
Exactly not he's not going
Yeah,
for it.
he's gonna
He's
say
like,
marry your
no.
cousin.
No, I love that. I love that. Very very clear and precise. He's like, no, that's disgusting. You know, I'm the
No, of
type.
course no.
I'm the type.
You
What when
already on
you?
the hit list, okay? You already on the hit
I
list.
know you. Watch your mouth. Watch your.
No, but people gotta understand that nowadays we don't have necessity of doing that, especially in Nigeria with
Exactly.
a hundred something million inhabitants. There is no necessity to
No,
do it.
in my country, I think we're not even over 20 million, but we still have enough to go around. What's that? Are
Yeah,
you mad?
in my country, barely 2 million, and come on, we
There's
don't.
enough to go around still, bruh.
Yeah, and she's talking with some proud that.
I
Pettiness is
love
so
stuff
funny
like that.
sometimes.
I'm not gonna
Pettiness can be
lie.
funny. No, but you know what? Pettiness can be funny sometimes.
No, listen, I'm the type to not like a person, go on the video and post it because I'm not trying to give them views, and then just go in the comments just to see what people are saying. Because I love people that are pet. I love that.
It's just fun.
He was. That's crazy. Captain Police. That's hilarious.
What you say? What you say?
What are
What
you
you say?
talking about, Jay? Can you
She
stop?
put she put that.
That isn't that haram. You can't do that.
Okay, let me just watch.
Nah,
Let's watch
I'm
it and put the
dead.
volume
Big
louder.
booze and hijab. That's hilarious.
Astaghfirullah.
That's disrespect. The volume louder, please.
I'm gonna show you my friend Fulani from Senegal. He's more like from Sudan than from Senegal, from South Sudan. I'm gonna show you my friend Fulani from Senegal. He's dark skin. What is the Fulani features? Astaghfirullah. She doesn't say that.
She's ignorant. That's not. That's a lie. Because the Falanis can be dark skin.
Yeah,
They can be very dark skin
the
too.
original Fulani is the dark skin. The other Fulani
They
they
can be
mix
very
with
dark skin.
Arabs.
your hair and your skin. This girl does not. She does not know. Oh my. Ornella. 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 I think Ornella must have gone to do something.
Now I'm here. I'm just like,
Hang on.
yes, babe, I hear you. I
What
thought you could
accent?
hear me. I think I
What
muted
accent?
myself.
What accent is this? Is this Brit? Is this London? Or what kind of accent is her?
I wasn't even, I wasn't even paying attention to that
Yeah,
because
she
I
got an
hear
accent.
British accents every time.
I don't know if it's Britain. I don't know what it is, but she's got an accent.
It is
Oh,
British. No,
okay,
she sounds like a Londoner, definitely.
okay, okay.
Where she's
But
from?
no, but
Yeah,
guys, let me say one thing before we proceed. She said, please tell me how these are the things that piss me off. Tell me how that makes sense. If you don't have stereotypical Fulani looks, you're not Fulani. You just said it's stereotypical. That means no.
she's
Okay, let's
crazy.
go. Because I'm pissed off.
She's
That shit
crazy.
pisses.
She's
Where
What
where
does
crazy.
where
that
where,
mean?
where
She's
she's
crazy.
from? She's Nigerian.
Yeah, she's
So
Nigerian,
so so
Hausa,
she's
and
not
then
your people.
Fulani.
She's not your people, huh?
Who? She's his people. That's your cousin, Jane.
Like
That's your cousin.
That's
no,
your long
because
lost cousin, Jay.
but you
No,
know what?
no. It's
Like the
because Jay. Are you Igbo, right? Yeah. Oh, there you go. He's not Hausa or Fulani, and she made sure to put the Arabic in there. These are the type
She,
of people we're talking about.
she's not she's not she's not she's not Indian or
No,
something like that. She doesn't have
she
Indian mix.
this girl,
no, she
this
has Arab in
this girl
though.
is black. She's a black girl. I swear,
Nah,
my
listen,
mom is a shade. My mom is a
let her
shade lighter than
be
this
from the
girl.
Caucasus Mountain. I don't care at this
My
point.
mom is a
But
shade lighter than this girl. Are you
But but
kidding me? And my mom is
but
black. Black.
but you know what is funny?
I
My
would
You know
say
mom is
what?
I'm
lighter than this
probably
girl, and my mom is black.
So you know what is funny? There's the people that the Black Lives Matter. They're on the front line screaming.
I saw.
good
Oh
night.
my god!
Y'all
I
are
saw. Okay, I saw that. I saw that in some post. I saw that in some post that these are the people that are front.
Nah, but seriously though, like for me, if you're going, I'd rather you just come out and be like, listen, I think I'm better than you because I have a small nose and da 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 da. I'd rather
Yeah,
you say it than just be like, and than just say things that don't make sense. Because if
yeah,
something is stereotypical, that doesn't mean that means that it is something that is, like people see from your culture, but that doesn't mean everybody looks like that. That's what stereotypical means. It's a
Oh my god!
stereotype. Do you know what I mean?
And this girl doesn't this girl doesn't know that if she was to go to an Arab country, the non-black Arabs would be making fun of her, be
like
racist towards
Girl,
her.
the
They
like
would
UK
be
she's
they
sitting
would be
in.
racist
like
towards her.
The
so
UK she's sitting in. They treat her like a
so
black woman. So
on
what is she
so
doing?
so on so so Ornella, you remember when we talk about the ignorance?
Thank you.
Like she doesn't know that the original Fulani is the dark skin. She doesn't know that.
She doesn't know because the ones in Sudan, they are dark skinned. They're like, and they're dark skinned, and they're always around. They're the area that they're at. They're by they live next to the Darfur people.
Yeah,
They're dark skinned.
Like she
yeah.
doesn't know
They
where
live
she
like near the
like
like the Dinkas and stuff.
Yep.
like
Yep.
she doesn't know is her history and stuff like that. She no.
Now this is
guys, guys,
anti-blackness.
please pray for her because she's lost.
Bro, I cannot. I,
Hey, just
and
know when
look,
you react to this
I,
one, this is a whole different ball game with this one.
What are
look,
you saying, Norton?
this shows that religion doesn't mean nothing because she's Muslim and look at her behavior. So it doesn't mean nothing. It's about the
Yeah, of
person.
course, religion
No,
doesn't mean anything.
again,
This is the mentality. This is the
no,
mentality
this is
issue.
what I was saying with
Anti-blackness.
this is what I was saying. I no again. Sometimes I be talking to Monica, and I think I'm talking to everyone. But like places where there is a lot of Arabic influence, there is that sense that. But the thing is with Arabs, the thing I love about Arabs, we talked about it earlier. Like they'll tell you they don't like black
They,
king.
yeah,
They'll be like,
that,
"You are
and
black king. I
I
don't
respect
want
that
you."
about them, and that's one thing about it. Like, yeah, they will tell you, no, Arabs when they're racist, they let you know. They don't even hide it. They cannot even. It seems like they can't even hide it inside their heart. When the racist ones that are not black, they cannot
All
hide
of
it.
them
I
are
respect
like
that about them. They
Middle
let you know that
Easterners.
they don't like you. They let you know.
I've
No,
had
they
Middle
no,
Eastern
Jane.
friends that
They
have
will
told
let
me
you
to my
know.
face,
Arabs will tell. They will tell you. Like, I mean, I grew up
straight
around these
up.
people. The ones that are not black, they will let you know. They will tell you what they think of you.
Like honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The Arabs, it doesn't hurt me because
Me
it doesn't
neither,
hurt me. Yeah, because
because it's
they can be Europeans. It doesn't hurt me. Like it doesn't affect me. But when they come for a black person, this hurts me. I'm like, what
Yeah,
is
because
wrong
they're
with you?
black. Yep, because they're
Yeah,
black. I understand.
because so you trying to say that you better than mine? Oh, because your ancestor is Arab or Indian is better than mine?
you know what I mean. Because now you're disrespecting my grandparents. What are you trying to say?
Huh?
Because we can fight right now. Like
Now we
no,
can
what I
fight.
mean, like you know, like if you
Y-
start saying, "Oh, my
Yeah,
granddad is
yeah,
Arab, is
yeah.
this," yeah,
So
mine
my
is black. So
so
what?
my granddad for being black is worse than yours. This is this is just disrespectful.
No, I don't even
because
care about your mother
because
and your father. Keep it to yourself.
But I swear to God, before I sleep today, I will pray for this woman because she's sick.
Look at
She
this. See, this
like
is a real Muslim.
like
He's
she's
gonna pray
saying
for her. Me, I'm
because
going to be
she's
cursing her out.
no because no I'm not because she's saying something like how she said even if you are Usa if you don't have the lips you're not real Fulani you gotta have the Fulani features. What the fuck she's talking about?
yeah, I get.
Like this shows you people that don't know anything about Africa and anything about what it means to be black. Like
Oh my god.
we all are different.
Yeah, and honestly, that's the thing about Africa. Like you can like there's Ethiopians that are light skinned, there's Ethiopians that are dark skinned, there's like literally everybody. Even people even South Sudan. There's South Sudanese people that are light skinned. I mean like not light, but they're lighter. And that you
Mm.
they're
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
Gande people, they're light skinned. Like
but
people don't
but
even mistake them for being South Sudan, but they're South Sudanese. So I don't think it's just when people try to put people in a box, don't put people in a box. So there's people that are
yeah,
from there that are
but
not that you can't put in a box.
because people gotta understand that the concept blacks the concept black comes from you pushing more my features because you're gonna mix milk with a little bit of chocolate the thing
Yeah,
gonna be brown.
yeah,
It's like
exactly,
because our color is stronger is our colors the feature are stronger,
exactly.
so
No,
no you're
and
not.
there are black people who are 100%. I personally think I am 100%. Not even like if you look at like the Dinkas, they're
Yeah,
100% black.
yeah,
Their
Yeah,
features are very different
yeah,
from the, let's say, uh the, like, I don't know, nobody's coming to my head.
like for
You get what
example,
I mean?
The Dinkas look like the Mandinga people, and they're from East
yeah,
Exactly.
Africa,
yeah.
and we're
And
from
they're
West
very
Africa.
tall. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But
That makes
but
sense. Exactly. You can't and I hate when people put people in a box because I feel like you can't put people in a box because there's Africans, my God, they come in all shades. There's Ethiopians that are light skinned, there's dark skin, there is Sudanese that are from the south that are light skinned, and there's some that are dark skinned. It's just you can't put people in a box and think that's it. And there's even like even with North Sudan, there is the Arabs, and then there's the black Arabs. Like people, you can't put people in a box because there's so many, there's different shades of people.
Yeah, but we come from the same thing, from the same ancestor. That is a black
Exactly.
person.
Exactly.
So why you denying? Like
She's,
this girl,
that's
she's
self hate though. That is self hate. It's self hate. It's deep. It's deep.
no.
It's
Does she have the Instagram of her? I will send her a message, sister.
no,
You
no, no,
need
no,
to
no, no,
relieve
no, no,
yourself.
no, 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 no. Don't, no, no, no. Just leave. Do not send her a message. Just leave her alone. Do not send her a message.
No, if I send them, I'm gonna send a message
No,
to
no,
sister.
no,
Please, you.
no, please don't, because it's not. It's just gonna make. Don't do, because this is gonna make things worse.
But
Oh
yeah,
my
that's the
god.
thing. Not
Yeah, yeah,
because her.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. She got sharp mouth. I'm not
She
gonna
does.
lie.
She's ready. She got a short mouth.
But the knowledge police kill me. She. Oh my god.
She's she's savage.
There's nothing funnier than an African who decides to be rude. There's
Yeah,
nothing
that's true.
funnier than
That
it.
is true.
I'm not gonna
Because
lie.
be-
When Africans decide to be rude, that shit is funny.
that shit is
And
fun.
that's like
And
don't even
my
don't
favorite,
message her
and I
because
gotta be honest, my favorite.
and like that's just gonna give you bad vibes. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? If a person insults you and blocks you directly, you don't need that. Like don't
you
even
know,
No.
waste your
you know
energy on
what
her.
was my favorite with Africa? When they do, they do that really loud.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My
Oh
mom
my
do this
god,
like really loud.
really loud.
And the
That's
pro
my
and the
mom.
pro and the problem is if you do this to them, you in trouble.
Oh, you in trouble. You don't do that. You don't do that to them. You don't do it to them.
But you know, we didn't even finish that video. I want to finish it because it's funny. She's hilarious.
Big. He said, "Look at the big boob. You're such a guy."
Nah,
No,
she
I
make
think
a
that's
video
not
like
right
that,
though. When it
like
comes to like, I hate
big
when
boobs and
people use.
hijab.
Yeah, I hate when people use like clickbait to get people. Like that is disrespectful to some, especially to Islam. We know
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
super
things that go
disrespectful.
together. So like,
That's super disrespectful.
Hey, put volume. I want to
But
see this
but honestly, I
is
think
that
she
the big
already.
boob one?
big boob
But
one. He want to put the big one.
Are we finishing the other one? Let's
this
finish it. I think you've
like
gone too far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna watch it on my own as well because that's
yeah. I
funny.
mean too. Me too. I mean too.
You're not funny.
Okay, okay. My question is, if you don't have those three and you're Fulani, what do you do? Do you kill yourself? What
Yeah,
happens?
I guess so.
Okay, let's go.
I guess you not a flood in her eyes. Sit down and shut up. Okay. She's sassy.
That's true. That's true. Bro, does she have some video talking Fulani dialect or something like that?
Maybe. Maybe that's the energy you need to be on, Jay. You need to be rude to people. We're going to keep coming. You're
You need to
too
be on the
nice.
energy. I don't give a hoot. Is energy.
No, people will stay because they want to see what you're saying.
The
Yeah,
Spanish. They
but
want
I
to see
think
me
you will lose.
Spanish.
But I think you will lose the direction of your purpose over here. You know?
No, yeah, I'm joking. I'm
Yeah,
joking.
it's a joke. It's a joke.
But this girl, she's phenomenal.
No,
She,
she said, people go and do ancestry. Why are you guys coming at me for saying what I'm saying? I'm like, because you're not ancestry, are you? What are you talking about?
like,
You say that just
She's
because
so
people look
proud.
a certain way, then that means they're not Fulani,
She
but
don't
their
know.
blood
She
says
doesn't
they're
know
Fulani.
Fulani.
You
She
don't
yeah,
doesn't
know
even know.
shit about shit. Shut
She
you
up.
gotta
doesn't even
have the
know her own
nose.
people. She doesn't even know her own people.
You're you're a child.
It's not like TikTok. I can't.
Nah, no, TikTok hurts his feelings. No, but seriously, the things she's like, no, I'm going to describe the way I see fit. I'm like, if the way you see fit doesn't go with history, that's not really how it works. Like, am I in the matrix? What's going on here? Like,
It's that mentality is gotta be everywhere. I mean, there's going to be some people everywhere
now
that has that mentality.
anti-blackness is everywhere, even in Africa.
Yeah, their mentality is everywhere.
Because
Like that.
unfortunately, more. a lot of people, I'm not going to say most, but a big enough number thinks having African uh whatever like features is not beautiful.
That's true.
Because if you hear how she was saying, oh, my auntie, she's really pretty, she was very beautiful, she had the stereotypical Fulani look, and I'm like, you know,
Yeah, because
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 you know, for her
this
she's mixed with Hausa, so she's not that beautiful
yeah,
apparently.
she's got insecurities. She's got insecurities. Yeah.
mm, sorry for her, what can we say?
She, I feel sorry for her. She's cool.
No, I'm not gonna lie, she's making me laugh. This is hilarious.
No, no. I think I'm gonna. I have a new comedian show. I'm gonna start going to YouTube channels. Like I'm gonna send the video directly to my mom so we can laugh together because this is
Yeah, that's
Aw.
a good idea. You guys will
because
crack out.
this
You will crack out. You will crack up so hard.
yeah
Yeah,
because
Hey, can you play the other one?
look,
The, the big
let's
boobs
finish
one.
this first. Oh,
J-
are we done with this one? Is he
look,
The
gonna?
big
Is
boob.
he
The
gonna
big
say
boobs
worse
one.
stuff? The big boy, Monica.
Because he's the one that said it. I didn't say it. He did.
like J-Wave. I have a Fulani friend, but he's dark skin. I will send you this video. I will send you his reaction to this video.
Tell him he's not Fulani anymore.
He's not
Tell
Fulani.
him you're
She
sorry.
she
You have to
invalidated
share
him
this
because
with
he's not
him.
because he
Yeah,
doesn't have he's not Fulani. She
It's
invalidated
not
him.
your fault. She
I'm
said he's
gonna
not Fulani, so he can't be.
I'm gonna
You know, it's not like that.
I'm dead.
I swear, Africans. You know what?
I,
I swear, some
I,
Africans. You know what? Some Africans do need to go to the mental hospital. They really do. The mental hospital. You know, they really do.
she said, you missed the nose, so no thank you. You are disqualified. She was like, oh, hair, okay. Oh, skin,
You're
yes.
disqualified.
You
Oh
don't
my
have the
god.
nose? Get out. And it's true. They're the number one. Them and then Nigeria. It's like,
They
no,
come
this
ready.
is my real, and it's like we can tell. Like that's the thing.
They come ready. They come they're ready for
No,
you to
I watched.
okay.
Mm,
What? What? Why'd she say that? Why?
which purpose?
Yeah, why does that person hang on, why does that person want you to talk about Somali? Why? Yeah,
no,
you need
but
to
the
ask
question to
Jay,
me,
you need to ask yourself that because you cannot
no,
take the
the
bait.
question is, no, the question for me is, are you Somali? You're not. So why do they keep coming to you? It's like they're bare
Bec-
Somali
because because
creators on TikTok.
they say he's obsessed. He's obsessed with them.
You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should get a Somali girlfriend and then just
Yeah,
kill
I
the
No,
think,
whole
no,
thing.
no, no,
but they
no,
gotta
no.
but but they gotta make you convert to Islam. I can give a name, Abdul.
I'm dead.
Ah,
Video of who? Video of who?
Nah, we want talk.
Subscribe.
Do you think this is for free?
It is. It is for free. Jay, you know
I
what, Jay? Your African accent comes out sometimes. It's
I
funny.
can't.
Who are you talking to? Hey, hey, hey! Why are you so obsessed with them? Yeah.
Yeah, please. That's true too.
Shoot the girl.
This this girl, she thinks she is the bomb.
Girl.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, she thinks she's a big deal.
She
Okay.
post. She post with who? His Highnesses.
Oh, look at him. His Highness, my uncle. Ooh.
I can,
So cool.
bro. I can see the screen.
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
took it
can see
away,
the
remember?
screen.
You want a alone time with your girl.
Monica.
Just kidding.
Uh huh. Uh huh. But he was a king of Augusta or
Well,
something like that.
he didn't. Hey, he didn't say anything bad. Why people sleeping with 12-year-olds? Oh,
Ish.
okay. Yeah, because I'm like, he didn't say anything bad. He's telling the truth. Don't sleep with 12-year-olds. They're little 12-year-olds are kids. Like that. That's childhood rape if they doing that shit. That's childhood
Yeah,
rape.
that's disgusting. Oh my god.
That is, yeah, that's rape. That's sad. Okay, play the next video, please, and then play the big boobs one.
Monica, I'm trying to see.
Wait, we cannot see the screen. We cannot see the screen.
Yeah, we cannot see the screen. J Wave,
Yeah.
yes, fix it, please.
God,
So, but I have a question.
Yeah.
He's not here. I would like to know if the king has the Fulani nose too.
I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can Google it and find out. Dun, 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 dun. That like that ignorance of that girl, I am shocked. Like she doesn't even know her
If he
people. I am
that
shocked that
that
she doesn't
means
know
he
her people
doesn't
are
have
dark
it,
skinned.
and he's not.
Yeah, and she doesn't know her people are dark skinned too. She lost her mind. Oh my god. Where's the video?
Let's look at his nose.
Hmm.
Girl,
I
you
want to see
better such
that. She's
your
talking about
wife.
racism. What racism against Fulani people?
Nah, I don't even think it's a Fulani thing. It's
Oh
a
my.
her thing.
Oh my god, that girl is too funny.
But you know why? But you know why? Because when the two when the two Fulani group divided, the dark skin and light skin, the dark skin ones starts being like chased by the Arabs, and
Mm.
then that was when they got into South Mauritania and North Senegal. But the light skins, for being light skinned, they still with Arabs over there. But then they start to being suffering racism too because they black and then they move too.
Yep.
But this superiority of being more light start to get like to in good terms with Arabs, so they cannot suffer. What? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they kick it
And
out, but they do the
and it's, I mean, they want to be accepted so bad, but the Arabs don't
yeah
accept them.
because these
No,
light
that's the
skinned
same
people.
problem. That's the same problem with the East Africans.
That
And
is
this
some East Africans that want to be so
Not all
much
of them. Yeah,
accepted.
of course, not
no
all of them. I'm East
but
African. When I say East African, you know who I'm talking about.
But this Fulani light skin, they got Arab blood because they mix between the dark skin and
Hmm.
the
Mm. And the
Arabs.
Arabs.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but then they kick the dark skin because they're dark, and then the light skin stay and try to be lighter to look like the Arabs because they're the ones who rule. But they got kicked out and they say, I don't care if you're family or not. We know, just get out of here.
Why are you doing this to me for the big boobs?
Ornella, you
Yeah.
know that's some people's weakness.
Ah,
That's some people's weakness.
including you, Jay. She was shading you. He didn't even get it.
What happened?
He didn't get that you're shading him. You You're like, oh, I want to know more.
He's like, I want to know no
No,
more. I
like
want to know
no, but
more.
the whole
I'm
like
gonna
the
find
whole
out what
thing
this is about.
exactly. But the whole like big nose, whatever, whatever, is a problem,
It is a
and
problem.
like that's how they differentiated people in my country before the genocide, and that's why they killed people. Like if you had a small
Oh, that's
nose
true.
and you were tall,
Oh,
and you had a certain look, like Beb,
Uh-huh.
like I'm telling you, like I lost a big chunk of my like the most people in my family died, right?
oh, I'm sorry. That
But the
sucks.
girl, it's not your fault. It's fine.
I know, but
But the
it's sad. It's what happened. It's
no, it
sad.
is horrible. It's
Yeah, it's sad.
disgusting, and like that's why I'm so sensitive to it. Like
Yeah, I hear you.
I like some people even in my family can be a bit extremist to the other ethnic group, and I understand because like there's
There's
if you've
It's the
lost
benevolence.
past.
everybody and
Yeah,
all of that, I
yeah,
don't have an
Yeah.
issue with it. But the thing is, I don't like is thinking that your features somehow make you better. Do you know what I mean? Because
yeah,
it's like those
yeah,
are the same features that got you killed. What are you talking about?
yeah,
I am proud of how I look like. I am proud that I'm
Mm-hmm.
very like phenotypically Tutsi because that's who I am. And
yeah,
like this is what
Mm-hmm.
made you like this is why you hunted and killed us. I'm gonna be proud of it. Just as black people are proud to be black, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
I am very
Yeah.
proud to the way I look,
yeah,
but like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, like it doesn't like my in my family, my brother is over 6, like he's super tall, but
yeah,
his nose is he has a big nose, and it doesn't change anything about who he is as a person. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Like it doesn't like it, and there are Tutsis that don't look like that,
yeah,
that don't have those features. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
so like it to me, I'm so sensitive to it because like it hits very close to home.
yeah,
And like it pisses me off when I see people just use that to think that somehow it makes you a better type of black or any bit less black. Like get out of here. Like and especially if you don't have anything to back it. If you're saying nothing but like your opinion, don't just set up. Everybody has an opinion. Have facts with it, you know?
yeah.
Hundred
Yeah.
percent.
Mm-hmm.
Most times than not.
Bro, bro, it's impossible to have a phenotype in Africa because the tribes came from everywhere.
Yeah, and there was
Exactly.
and it's crazy because the migration of Africans from one place to another. You even when you look up tribes, they tell you this tribe used to be here, and then they moved here,
Yeah.
and it's such a mixed up. It's a mess. It's a
Yeah.
friggin' mess.
So
It is such a
so
mess.
that is no phenotype. So I don't know
Yeah.
why people like this girl. I don't have words for her.
That girl's got issues. She's got self hate.
Huh? Jay, you have issues. He said this video has no
He's
boobs
got
in
no
it.
boobs in it.
Yeah, if there's no boobs, I don't want to see it. That's what we came here for. We came to see boobs. No
We
boobs, we
came
leave.
to that is so funny though. People, but if you try to catch me, why would you want to use that? Why would you want to use that? That's like you want to be an object. You want to be objectified.
Look at your Niger boys just doing their job.
Mm, mm, Seriously?
I love Nigerians. Nigerians will never miss to tell a fine babe she's
Oh my
fine.
god! And
It don't matter. They don't
with
type.
the pickup lines. Oh Lord have mercy.
All right, listen, she's fine though. She's fine. Let's give her that.
Why would you
You
not
keep
say?
it.
You have to be
You keep.
honest. Why would you not say? You have to be honest.
I can't. You keep your her fineness to yourself.
What?
Marry
Mama.
who they marry? Who do they marry?
Oh my God.
Bye. No, no, we don't want
I
that
beg.
one.
Are you
Mm-mm.
serious or are you joking? Are you like this is are you this is real siblings, same mom, same dad? Yeah, don't make me please don't make me sick. Don't make me sick with these. Don't make me sick with people getting married to their own siblings. First cousins now. This is disgusting. I'm gonna throw up. I'm going to throw up. I can't handle that kind of stuff. Yes, I'm ready.
No, I think I'm not ready for that. That's too much.
He said that's too much.
I, I,
He said Kenya's ready to kill me. Oh, gross.
Astaghfirullah.
Disgusting. Where's the parents? Something went wrong. Ew. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is disgusting. They need to get beat up.
She
Oh,
got pregnant.
this is disgusting, you guys. I'm gonna throw up. That's Africans. That's Africans for you. They don't play about that shit. For Cloud. She's right. That is so disgusting.
What are you gonna show us? That's them? Oh Lord have mercy. What are they laughing about? It's disgusting. This is disgusting. I can't even deal with this. This is disgusting. They need to get beat up. They need some good whipping. He's so stupid.
Bro, this is behind human understanding.
Mm. Huh?
Yeah, he's not normal.
This the interviewer is confused.
They confused the crap out of her.
So you chose to be with your sister, Wanang.
What?
No, no, no. Can you pause, please? Please wait.
What happened? What did they say?
I love Kenyans. I can't even. Both of you are liars.
Is that a fact? Yes.
No, I love Kenyans. That's hilarious.
My dad would never believe this about his own people. He's
Yeah, Jewan, what did you just say?
yeah, you definitely were not
You're
thinking Jay.
tired. You've had a long day. Because what?
You definitely were not thinking Jay. That is not don't even play about that stuff. That's some crazy stuff. This
Now, I will still get my ass beat. It doesn't matter if
no, like
I lied or not.
there is no way this can happen without people get like. I'm surprised that parents kick them out. African parents will whoop your butt. How do they get kicked out? Whip their
No,
butt.
I don't care what nobody says. I don't believe they're lying. I think they found out
No,
what was
yeah,
gonna
I
happen.
know they're not lying, but I'm surprised the parents kick them out. Why you don't kick their butt?
Yeah, like
Wait, they're not siblings? Ah, they like the whole. Okay.
Yeah,
ah,
you
come
not
on,
funny.
man.
You not
I
funny. You
Jay,
was
wrong
you're
for
such. Oh,
you wrong
God.
for that. Okay,
I
now
was
You had my blood boiling for nothing.
if they're not siblings, I'm okay now. Play the video. So
I
what?
was
With my. You had my
So
blood
what is
pressure going
so
up for no good
so
reason.
so
I
then
was think
so then what is this about then? If they're not siblings, what are we watching here? Mhm. Yeah, because they were gonna get beat up.
No, the thing is, like Kenyans will beat you up even if they don't know you. They don't care.
Yeah,
If they feel like you're doing something stupid, they're gonna
Yeah, it's
confront you.
wrong
That's
because
their
it's
thing.
wrong. Yeah, because it's wrong. You guys, this is an embarrassment to the whole country. What kind of nonsense is this?
No, in my country, they'll be like, "Aha, okay." They wouldn't fight you.
For real?
Really? They
Nah,
won't do that in your
they'll,
country?
like the police will take you or whatever. But for like a random,
Like
if a random person attacked you, the police will take them in.
like
They'll be like, "Nah,
nah,
that's not your job."
like in my country, the whole population gonna invade this house.
Imagine. Nah, for us, we are polite to a point where it can even kill you.
No, in my country, like if you steal something or this type of thing, they like no, they don't
Ah,
burn, but they
ah.
beat your ass like badly. They don't
Yeah,
burn
they
you, but
beat
they
you.
beat your
That's
ass
what,
ass.
and that's what I know. And that's what I do know about Africans is they beat you up. They'll beat you like you do something wrong. They'll beat you.
In my country, if they catch you stealing, they'll take you to the police. That's it.
Nah, your country
They
is super
might
polite.
Yeah,
they might pull you here and there, but
in my
that's
country,
it.
they will whip you over there. Right? If they catch you stealing, they'll beat you up right there.
Yeah, my country too.
They beat you up. They beat you
Like,
up really good.
but you know what is funny of my country? Imagine they catch someone stealing. You had a hard day at work and you pass into the same place. You can beat his ass for nothing.
Yeah. Listen. No, that's crazy. I would no, that's crazy. In Uganda, they do though. In Uganda, though, like literally, people will come. They'll be like, "Oh, they caught a thief. They didn't steal from you or nothing. People just run down the road just to beat that person up. It's crazy. That should be scary. It's scary to be honest.
I cannot hear
I
you.
don't like it. Just take them to the police. Like, okay, bye.
These people are idiots. These people didn't their parents teach them manners? Look at the way they're sitting. Look at the way. Look at the way he's sitting. Oh my god, my mom would have whipped. If we ever sat that way, my mom would whip us. Yeah, cause look at the way he's slouching. Oh my god, I remember like learning that when I was a kid. You sit up.
Did they think they're in America or something? This is Africa, my friend. What?
His energy is off.
Aye. She's nice. But that's so disturbing to think that that is the thing that's gonna get you views or whatever. That's a bit mad. I know this interview. I want to slap them. Mm. Mm-hmm. So she's like, content creation. I know. Mm. Awareness
What
to what?
awareness? What awareness?
Get them. That what? Yeah, I love it as well. You should listen to their music. They're fire. Yeah.
But
Yes. Yes. He really
Nah,
does.
he
It's
got her
his
into it.
posture, his attitude is
It
just
looks
like,
like
oh,
she
sir.
doesn't even want to be there. Like
Yeah, because he's got
he's
better
been the
things
one
to do.
talking the whole time.
Yeah,
He got.
because he got better things to do, he thinks.
Mm. Yo. Oh. Yeah. Ah ah. Ah ah.
They need to get disowned.
Ah. What have they created though? That's my question.
He said, don't judge. Don't tell us not to judge you.
You know?
You stupid.
Ah. She's done with him.
Yes. Ah, she's, he think he's smart, but
Guys,
he's so dumb.
guys, guys, I'm going to sleep. It was a pleasure
Okay.
to talk with you guys.
You,
Uh,
bye,
hopefully,
bye. It was nice talking to you and meeting you.
thank you, thank you. Hopefully, see
Okay,
you
me
guys
too.
soon, Isha. Huh? Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, see you guys soon, inshallah. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Bye.
Okay, have a good night.
I like this journalist. The kid is involved. There's a picture of the kid with you guys. On point.
She's not letting them get away with nothing.
Yep.
This boy. He needs to get beat up. Ah, Jesus Christ. Jesus, I don't want to see this. Ah, yeah. Eh? He don't give a fuck. He don't care. Mm-mm. Swahili. Mm. You guess? He's ready to go. Ah, ah. He's sorry he got caught. That's it. No, he's here saying that he's sorry, but he's happy that he was able to help people. What? He's a mess. No, he's a mess. He don't care. He don't. He didn't want to be there. He's like, why am I here? I'm so but now you found out. He's telling people not to judge him, sir. You're talking about yourself. Why are you getting into? No, finish the sentence. I want to know what you're going to say. Me, I
Yeah,
want
what are
to
you gonna
know.
say?
Ah, you, Jay, you don't say that. I'll remember this one. Don't worry. I'll bring you back up. That's the energy they need because the thing is like you talk to them. I don't know. You talk to them like if they're going to listen, like you're talking to a. It's like talking to a wall. It doesn't matter. Like everybody has their own opinions, so we're not gonna change each other. And now it's about provoking and seeing who's going to get on each other's nerves the most. So you know,
It is what it is.
it is what it is. No, that's why I don't be doing stuff like content and because I know I'm gonna be ready to fire on someone. There's no point to it. Exactly. No, that's what you need. You feel threatened.
Filter.
Like what? If you block them, there's nothing they can do. That's true. Mm, yeah, that's true. He said he lost one subscriber from
From
YouTube.
YouTube.
I can't. Mm.
She won. How
Your
did she
mom
win?
wanted you to fight. Mm. Mm. Mm.
She said what? That's a real. That's a Nigerian mom.
That's what I did. It's like, so what? I said what I said. Driving the lagoon. It's like,
My mom is the kind of person who's like you give them the same. She's like my mom is the kind of person who would say give the same energy back. She's like
really?
give the same energy. My mom is fiery. I'm telling you something. My mom, she's fire. My dad is very like he's reasonable. And when like it's interesting because when like my parents are so different, but I'm like that's how they work so well together.
Perfectly together,
They
yeah.
work perfectly because my dad is so mellow. My mom is 1 to 10. My mom doesn't have a middle. She doesn't have any balancing. She's just 1 to 10 real quick. My dad
Imagine.
is like that. My dad is the reasonable one. It's crazy, man. You crazy.
Those arguments. Jesus Christ.
No, no, no.
My mom is in the middle though, I'm not gonna lie. Like she's such a like she's a bear. Like she's so nice. She's both at the same time, but I
Yeah,
feel like with other people she's like it's not that deep, who cares, like, oh, so now what, are you gonna die, like that's how she is. Now if it's face to face where she knows like she can actually put her hands on you, yeah, but
yeah.
if it's like words, like she's like there's no point to it.
My mom, it is crazy because my mom, she's 1 to 10. She's quick because I remember when we were kids. This little okay. So my brother got into a little boy, and he's and this my so my brother has been getting into it with this little boy, and then my brother gets like walks away, and they keep like every time the kid keeps hitting my brother. And my mom told my brother, "You don't come back and cry. You next time you hit him back. I don't want to hear you cry." So so my brother, he beat up that kid, and the kid's mom comes to our house. I remember this in Africa. The kid's mom comes to our house, said, "Your kid, oh my God, your kid hit my kid. My kid is bleeding in the head." And then my aunt, thank God my uncle was home. My mom, my mom didn't say anything. She was quiet. And my mom, when she's quiet, that's not a good sign. The woman is going, "Your kid needs, why your kid hitting my kid like this? My kid is bleeding." Da, 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 da." And then, oh my God. And then my mom told that lady, "Get away from me." She said, "Get away from me." She told the lady, "Get away from me." The lady did listen. Oh my God, my mom jumped. Oh my uncle like had to separate them. My mom was like, "Don't you ever come and talk to me about your kid when your kid was doing this. My son, I never went to your house." Oh my God, my mom is she's just 1 to 10 real quick.
No,
It was
that's
crazy.
moms.
Yeah,
African moms are usually like that.
they were so yeah. My mom is like quick.
African moms are like that. Mine is even like she's just a bear. She doesn't care. She's so sweet. Like sometimes it gets on my nerves. I'm like, get angry.
Get angry.
Nah, seriously, like what's that?
What? What does that mean?
Ah ah. She likes your videos then. But this is the thing I don't understand. What do people duet?
Is
I
is the
still
is
don't
the
get it.
same girl? Is the same girl?
Nah, it's not.
It's the
It's
same
not.
girl?
It's, which one?
Man, the gloves are off.
Listen, send
The
her a
gloves
text.
are
Just
off.
check. Send her a DM. Like, what's good?
Is that Sarah?
Nah.
Who is it?
Are you trying to cause problems? I don't get it. She's trying to get you.
Who who hey, who is that? Can you show it to us? Because I'm trying to see who that girl is, because she's got the same clothes over and over and over again.
She did it in one sitting, bro. Like in one sitting, she did 7 videos.
She did.
To ask her. That's the DM you should send her. Like, why are you not following me? And subscribe on YouTube as well.
You should ask her, why are you so obsessed with me?
Exactly. No, but the thing is, I don't understand the words. Like, if you're not adding anything to the conversation, you're just sitting there.
She
I'm like,
just so what is she just sit down and she say something.
nothing. She's just moving her head up and down.
She didn't say anything.
She's just agreeing.
Wait a second. Wait a second, Jay. She didn't say anything.
You're killing Monica.
No, like, oh my
Monica is
god.
dead.
Oh no, this is some crazy or stockish shit.
Nah, it's love. Eh?
But she didn't even say good or bad.
No, you should DM her. Come on. You should be like, oh, I saw you, da 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 da. I appreciate the love.
Let me see what she's doing in that picture. Let me watch.
She wants to watch the video. Why don't you send it to her on,
No, no,
on...
no, no. I want to see. No, just send. I want to see one because I don't know why she's just sitting there. You did the hard thing.
Yeah, he gave her a heart. I can't. That's what she's doing. Just moving up and down.
Where,
Yes,
where,
yes.
where's that lady from?
How do you know all that?
Oh, she likes you. Then that's not a bad thing.
Oh,
She
the
likes you.
flags.
This is fan love. This is fan love. That's some fan love. This is some stalkerish fan love kind of thing. You have a you have a fan.
And all of her videos are with you, but mostly it's you.
Mostly it's you, right? Yeah, she's in love with you, man. You got a fan.
Look at him. Look at how he's smiling, Jay. You're killing me.
Yeah, you loving this. You got a
Yeah,
fan, my
he's
friend.
loving it.
You loving it. She loves you, man. You have a fan, but tell her to follow you.
I'm waiting on that follow though. Yeah,
Yeah,
make it a joke, but
and tell her you to subscribe to you on YouTube too.
Monica, you're a man. No, I can't with you. You do too much. I can't.
Who said that? Who said it?
What people?
What do they say?
Is it okay?
Yeah, you got because you got a fan. What do you think?
Why are you blushing?
You really got to pray for them, man. You got fans. You got fans. You got fans. That girl lady. That girl is so. That girl is so
Jay, why are
funny.
you blushing? Why are you blushing? Hmm? No, you are. Look at him. We're gonna get him in trouble. Trouble come and find you. And friends. I can't breathe.
Who told you got fans?
Who told you
Who?
you got fans?
Anyways, who brought up the fans thing in your comments? Who brought it up?
Your cousins. Who else?
What did you say?
No, that video killed me. By the way you're like, who said you're beautiful? I died.
You're so crazy.
But yeah,
Wait a second. Wait a second. So how did you say you got fans and then they say who told you got fans? Oh my god.
that put up.
Oh my god. You know what, Jay, well, you definitely Jay, you did you grow up in you didn't grow up in Nigeria, right? It shows because I don't. I'm telling you something. The Nigerians I know, they don't they don't give a shit. Yeah. Oh. But you know the thing is the Nigerians. I mean I don't like so I don't know any Nigerians, and that's why I'm surprised with you because Nigerians don't back down for nothing. They oh my god, they will go toe to toe with somebody. So you completely different because some of the Nigerians I know, oh my god, are you kidding with this Somalian stuff? Are you kidding me? They will not they would go back and forth.
Nah, this would have gotten very ugly very
Yeah,
quickly.
you know
What?
what I mean. I'm telling you, girl, the Nigerians I know they don't back down for
No, they
nobody.
would have gone out of their way
Yeah,
to hurt people's feelings.
yeah, they don't back
That's
down for
like,
nobody.
mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. Yeah, which is good. Like, which is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it just makes things worse. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, but I'm just saying because I had to ask you where you grew up because I'm telling you the Nigerians I know. Oh my god. Like, I mean, and they're all good people, but you don't mess with them. No, you do not mess with them. I've seen them beat people up. No, I mean even mouth to mouth, like they smooth, they slick with their mouths. They slick with their mouths. No, I don't know. We we won't do what? Yeah, yeah, yep. We go back and forth forever if we have to.
Really? That's not been my experience with Muzungus.
In the UK,
I mean,
yeah.
they're crazy. Like they all say crazy shit, but they
Hmm.
say it so subtle that you go crazy, and then everybody's like, "Why are you? But why are you? What happened?"
Well, I
And
think
I'm like, "Yo, I'm
I
ready to
think
kill you. What do you mean?"
UK
They're
is
the
different
worst.
because in the US here they say something stupid and then black people go "Rah!" and then they back off. Yeah, they do like that.
Because they're not, the police is on the way. Now here they'll make you look like you're mad. Like they will poke you, and then when you go off, they act like, why are you going off? Nothing happened. And that, as I said, I don't like people play with my intelligence.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, that would make people go mad. I can see why that would make people mad, but no,
That's why,
that's
like,
okay.
I love my Nigerian friends. They're always ready. They're like, don't play with
Exactly,
me.
and that's the ones, and that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I'm like Jay. That's why I'm like Jay must have not grown up in Nigeria because the Nigerians I know, my God, these people will like they don't play. They go back and forth to the end, and I've even seen, huh?
Ah, who is that now?
I oh yeah, he used to be in your thing. Yeah, he used to be in your thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
But why would you not well okay but I guess you yeah I mean you're not stupid to give anybody your address or where you live. Yeah,
Exactly. And they do have a mentality. That's
they do.
true.
That is a no joke thing. Like and like because I mean I've heard of like some of them like try like going in um what do you call it, destroying people's cars and all that stuff. I heard of that stuff. It's not a joke. I heard of that stuff. Like it actually happened.
Over TikTok.
No, not a TikTok.
Over
Like no,
TikTok.
no, just over an argument. No, not TikTok. I'm talking about like No, like over an argument. Like I'm telling you, these people used to be this is what these people are my neighbor back home, like or neighbors back home,
Yeah,
like you know, like there's
it's true.
mentality
They used to be
that
crazy.
you learn about people that you didn't even know. But what do you call it? No, but you yeah. So it's like the and then like yeah, they go and they destroy people's cars, like go over an argument. So you gotta like you really like when you like these people don't play. But I also
That's
think that if
crazy.
they know you crazy, they don't mess with you. Like they know you crazy.
Yeah.
They don't mess. No, you showing me crazy. You don't like. Who's that guy? Camise. Camise is fucking crazy. Like don't get me wrong. He's a nice guy, but he's
Oh
crazy.
yeah. Let me tell you. Let me tell you
That guy.
something.
That guy go into
You
them and
can't play.
argue with them. Like he says the craziest things.
No, once I heard him and I saw him, I understood everything I needed to understand about him.
Yeah, I mean he knows these people. He does. He knows them.
Now,
He does.
because they have the same. He's like, I think he's a northerner, and they're very much like South Sudanese, where like they'll literally give you the shirt off their back. Like they are nice,
They're
but
nice, but
don't
don't fuck
play.
with them. Don't fuck
Don't
with them.
play with them because
Don't
they
play
will
with them.
fuck you up.
Yeah, don't play with them.
Yeah.
He's ready to go because I mean I see him on their freaking like their comments. Like this guy goes head to head with them.
Yeah, he goes back and forth and he
He goes
doesn't care.
back and forth,
And wherever
and
you take, he's ready to go there
yeah,
with
he's
you.
ready to
So
go. And the thing about him is he knows the history. Like he literally
yeah.
I mean like I know some history, but this guy really knows history. He knows history, and it's not fiction. It's facts.
No, I loved it. When he came on last time, it's like she's just saying fallacies. I died. That word killed
What did he
me.
say?
That she died. The previous girl, she's just saying fallacies. I died. It was so funny to me. I don't know why. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, and then he's okay. Did you see him last time? He like are we like is a lot of people in on your thing?
Yes, still. But what do we be doing this
No,
online?
because Chemist last time he went in like that's on Saturday he was over the line crazy like he went in. He went in like I'm telling you because my thing went off and then I went to go check the chat. Oh my gosh, Chemist was in on these people and he was saying some stuff like, oh, African men don't go for AAA and all that stuff. He's like he said, oh my god, he went in. Chemist. Oh my god, where? Hey, Ornella, where's Chemist from again? He told me, but I forgot.
But I think he's probably like I think he's probably like from now. I'm generalizing. I think
Yeah,
he's from the north, so I would say he's probably like a Luo.
from but is that
Yeah,
Ugandan? Ugandan?
yeah. It's in Uganda. Yeah, he's Ugandan.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ugandans are like that as well. Like they don't care.
Ugandans, you don't mess with them. They're crazy too.
But I don't know if it's because
Oh
I'm
no no
used
no
to
no no
them.
no no! I've seen Ugandan people get into. I've seen Ugandans get into a fight. You don't mess with them. They don't play. They're good people, but you don't fuck with them either.
Yeah, nah. Me, the people that I've seen fight and I've been scared for my life.
Mhm.
Two Sudanese girls, South Sudanese girls. Yeah, I've seen men fight, but I've never seen anybody fight like that. Because they were going for blood. Like they were throwing chairs at each other. I was like, how did you
No, but
even carry that?
I think that's why I say like that's why I say Sudanese people are crazy, North and South. Because I've seen both fight. They're crazy when they're going to fight. So like I don't think they
Mm,
want like it seems like nobody gonna come out alive.
exactly. And the thing is, like, where I used to go to school, whenever Sudanese used to get into fights,
Hmm.
they would, like, you would have to wait till other Sudanese came to stop them. Because anybody who got involved, they will whoop your ass as well. It
And
was
that's true,
funny.
and that is true. That is true. Because I remember with my
And like
cousin.
whenever they used to get it into it with other like people like Ugandans,
Yeah.
they'll just be like they'll be like, come, let me beat you up and let me go. Like nicely. Like, can you please come? I have things to do.
and
And the other
and
one would be standing, like waiting, like, okay, be quick.
and that's the thing too. You don't think who the
They're tall,
Sudanese
they're
people?
small,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
quite
we're tall. Yeah,
thin,
they're
but they're
tall.
tall and they're
They're tall.
strong.
They're strong though. Even the tall, skinny ones, don't look at them like that. Because my cousin, yeah, don't
Nah,
even
they
look at them
used to
like they're
beat
weak
up people and
because
I used to be
and
like, oh.
because and if people always think like if you're quiet and you don't you quiet, you don't bother anybody, you're not
And
gonna know
that's
how to
the
fight. Oh
thing.
my god, my
They're
cousin beat up so
nice.
many
They're
people.
nice. They're always laughing. So
Yeah,
you
yeah, you think they're
think they're
innocent.
okay.
They're not
And
gonna fight
because
anybody.
they're so giving and
Yeah,
so
and
like
nice,
cool,
but you don't mess
you
with
would
them
think
because
you can get away with it.
oh no,
But like
no,
if it's like do like you do, and the thing is like you never know what's gonna tick them off. Like you can do something big, it's not a big deal. And then one thing
the
one
little
day.
thing. Yep, is the little
Yeah.
thing. Yep, it's the little thing.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Well, that's disrespectful. Well, the touching the hair is disrespectful. The last name thing, they think you're mocking them. They think you're not you're saying it out of disrespect. Yeah, they think you're saying out of because there's not an issue, but if they think you're saying out of disrespect, yes, they're gonna because Sudanese people don't like to be disrespected. It's the littlest thing. Like you give them the left hand when you supposed to, because you know how we don't play around with that with the handshake. That set them off. That can set somebody off. It sets them off. It's disrespect. They don't like disrespect. Like they don't do well with disrespect. And I it's just it's that. And I remember like my cousin, she beat up some girl because the girl got into another girl, but the girl threw the water and it hit my cousin, and that set my cousin off. My cousin just jumped, and my cousin jumped and beat that girl up really bad. Because it's disrespect. I think it's just the fact that you disrespect somebody and you don't you when if you disrespect somebody, I think and if you disrespect somebody, you make it seem like it's nothing. That's the problem. Disrespect. I don't know. It's disrespect is a big thing. Like my cousin was set off because the girl threw water bottle, and then like and the girl is like just ignoring my cousin, and my cousin like what is that? And the girl ignored my cousin. So my cousin jumped on her like you you threw the water bottle. It got on me. Even though you're throwing at somebody else, but you don't even acknowledge that you made a mistake and say sorry, and then that's when she jumped on her and she started beating that girl up. It's just I don't know. It's respect. Like it's just it's a the respect thing. It's a big thing. Like you yeah because I think if we show respect to you and you don't show respect to us, it's like what the hell. Yeah, it's like that. It's like it's. I know respect is a big thing. Like and I think that's why people get into it. And I remember like even my when I used to when I was finishing when I my senior year in my senior year finishing my senior year at college and I did this thing like internship. It's a co-op internship at IBM, and yeah and then this guy he was from my country and he so he was working and he's a good worker or whatever. He was working there and he's a good worker, but the manager, the first line manager, I don't know, I can't remember what set him off. This the Ninda Sudanese guy, he just walked off the job. He just he walked up the jet, and I didn't understand what happened, but it was I can't even remember. It was something like it was some. I didn't even know what happened exactly. I found out. I think I found out like 3 weeks later at a Sudanese like culture gathering party that the manager like said something disrespectful to him. Yeah, he walked off the job. And then the manager's like, manager's like, does anybody know how to get in contact? He's such a good worker. Like, I don't know what I did or whatever. He walked off the job, disrespected him. I didn't even find out until like 3 weeks, and we were like in a culture, like a Sudanese culture thing. And then he like I was like, what happened? And he said the guy disrespected him, like disrespected him, disrespected him. So he said he's like he goes, I don't need a job like that. So he walked off the job. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I guess no like there's like a lot of it's just respect. I think respect is such a
No,
big
but
thing.
I think it's an African thing.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
is
an.
an African
Can I
thing.
ask you guys a thing? do you like in your well, I know in Nigeria, like within the Nigerian culture, it's a thing, but like I don't know with you, Monica. I don't want you can also answer Jay. Like, were you allowed to eat food outside of like your home?
No,
Is it just me?
no,
Man, I'm so angry.
no,
Do you know
it's not.
how many
It's
disgusting
not.
things I've eaten in my life just
No,
to
it's
be
not. It's not.
polite?
It's not that. It's just there's so many.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's just my mom, but it's not a thing. Like,
Oh no,
if you
it was.
go
It's a thing.
places and they give you food, you eat it. Like,
No, it's a thing. It's a thing because, but like, okay, so if I was with my parents or with my mom, or then we go to somebody's house, then it's okay. If
I
my
even
mom
got
is
in
eating,
trouble one time.
if my mom is if my mom is there and then we're all eating it, that's fine. But if I'm alone, no, like because and you know, and also in Africa, you got to be careful too. There's some people with like bad intentions. Yep, bad
I
intentions.
don't know. Maybe we're just like out here just living on the edge because I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't a thing. Like, I remember one time I went to my friend's place and then they gave me food, but
Hmm.
I didn't really like like eating growing up.
Hmm.
So I was like, "Oh, my mom said I shouldn't be eating like from strangers or something." I said something stupid like that. The woman came
Oh,
at my place and she's like she made it such a big deal. She's like,
because
"I
he's
would never do
disrespectful.
anything to your
Yeah,
daughter."
he's
Blah blah
disrespectful.
blah. And then mom was like, "What are you
Oh.
talking about? Like, look at her. We all know she doesn't like eating." Yo, when she left, she's like, "Oh, so you're going to make me look like I'm out here?" Oh my god. I got a whooping. She's like, "Next time, if they
Yeah,
give you the food,
because
you eat it." So when I found out that like other African parents don't do that, I was so pissed. That's like, what? My mom is even up to now. She does it to my siblings. It's like, yeah, if people give you food, like to us, it's like a form of respect.
you don't say you're not gonna eat it. You just say you don't. You like we always said like we gotta go. We gotta go home. We don't have time. My mom wants me home or somebody. Yeah,
You
you already
already
ate. Oh,
ate,
you gotta go. You don't have time because your mom is
man.
waiting for me, and I gotta go straight. You know,
You should.
you don't.
Nah, I think it's a random thing. Then
Yeah, it must be. It must be because yeah, it must be.
everywhere we went, they would give us food, milk, anything. I don't think it's that big of a deal. They
Oh
do
no,
practice it.
it
It's
was
an
in my.
African
It
country at the
was.
end
It
of the
was.
day. I put it in my pocket and I go. Mm. I'll be dancing. I'll be like, "Guys, let me take you out. I got money." I will still do it up to now. If I found money in the road, I'll take that money.
Oh my god.
Seriously. Me, I'll take it. I'll go to church. They'll pray for me. Jay, what? Somebody turn to Yam.
Somebody told me yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. You gotta respect your elders. Oh. Produce the boy. Oh, they killed the boy? Oh my lord. You followed the mom? No, I'm running.
No,
I'm
he
running
was
away.
Jay
When I
was
see
close.
crazy stuff, I'm running away, Jay. I'm not going to the crazy
Nah,
stuff.
Jay was close enough to get the news, but far enough to run away, just in case things pop off. That's where you need to be. That used to be my
Oh my
MO.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's mad. The
No,
kid was
babe.
dead.
But you know Africans, you don't play with you don't play with the elders. You got to respect the elders. You have oh my god, you don't play with the
Oh
elders.
my god, that's no me. The only crazy thing I've ever seen is like when they pray for somebody and like that used to scare the shit out of me. Like when they pray, really, me I've seen it like real life. I was like, what if that? I was like, what if the demon come from them and they come to me? Like, where am I? Yo, did you see the South African pastors that be bringing people back to life? Nah, those
Oh,
are
I
those
saw
are.
that. No, did you? Okay, okay, okay. The South African bastards. Did you see the Nigerian ones too? Yes, I can.
Did you see the one that was breathing and they're saying that he was dead, but he was deep, like having deep breaths and all? I was like, and then they're like, oh, they brought him back to life and they gave him
And
Fanta.
you
I was
guys,
like, you know what? Okay.
did you see the one with the private airplanes? These people are too much. Oh my god! I was like, Jesus.
They be driving Lambos in Africa. You're like,
Yeah, yeah, and then be buying their wives and their
no,
kids.
they be
Those.
giving people thousands
Oh my
of
god!
dollars,
It's
like
like,
in
what in the
church.
world? This
Me,
is
I was like, put me there when they're
that is
giving
the real
money.
corruption right there. That is the real
No,
corruption
but
right
the
there.
thing is, like, I've had especially the South African ones, like they
Oh my
mainly
gosh.
like they're from Zimbabwe, South Africa, like the southern part of Africa.
Yeah,
Like I've had friends that sent money. I said, "Girl, you could have given it to me. I would have prayed for you."
they do. They send all their money. I'm like, what in the world?
It'd be funny.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. That was all over the news.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was abusive. He was an abusive man. He was beating up his wife and then he killed her. Yep, that he was gonna kill her. Yep.
But like that's the thing. Like
He's
this
just there like I
whole
was like, yeah.
imagine me if somebody tells me like me I'm the type even if like this thing where you're like you play fighting whatever and you pull somebody too hard. Me when you pull me too hard I'm like this is abusive. I don't want it anymore.
You know,
Like
like I mean, like, yeah, it's crazy though. No, that guy was dangerous. And you know, like every time you watch these things, that usually my mom always said when somebody if somebody kills my daughter or tells me that they got kill my daughter, I'm going to. My mom goes, I'm gonna finish them. I'm ready to go to jail.
no, but that's the thing though. Like when people are in like abusive relationships, it's like if you know this person beats you up, he probably don't like he's probably gonna take your life.
Yeah, and how do you like? And and these people tell them that they're gonna kill them. It's not like they don't tell them they're not gonna like.
Same.
You've seen all these murders of these abusive people murdering their wives or whatever. They tell them that they're gonna kill them. It's not a shock.
Yeah.
It's not a shock. They're
Did
gonna
they
kill
have kids or were they just married?
them. No, they have kids. That one had kids.
Ah. But that's the thing I don't even
But these
understand.
abusive people, they don't care about their kids. They don't worry about their kids. Oh my goodness. The only voodoo works in Africa. Voodoo is transcend. It's supposed to be trans.
He said Buddha is flying in the plane with them. I can't.
I gotta know.
No way. So that was in he killed. It was in Florida. That happens in
Yeah,
America.
in America. There was even one from South Africa. The guy killed his wife too. He was South African. No,
Ah,
no, not South African, South Sudanese. He killed his wife. Yeah, he killed his wife, and then the other one stabbed his wife, and he's like, and then he was, and that one was in Minnesota, in Rochester. Yeah, he stabbed
what
the
the
wife.
heck?
Yeah, he stabbed the wife because
But then, like,
they were getting separated. They
I
were
don't
getting
know if.
separated. They were getting separated, and
But that's the thing,
he
and
went
I
to where
I
she
think
was
I
working.
understand.
Listen, he went to where she was working with a knife. He stabbed her, and then when he found
At
out
work.
when he found out that she was still alive, he was shocked because he asked
Oh,
because
she
when he
didn't
was
die.
putting he wanted no, she didn't die, but he wanted her to be dead because he called their kid. He said, "Hey, is your mom dead?" Like he called the kid their kids. I'm like, this guy is a devil. This is a
Ah,
devil. How do people
me,
not
I'm cold.
know they married
And
the
that's the
devil?
thing. Like, but seriously though, like with this, like sometimes people are like, oh, but if a person is abusive, why don't you just leave them? Most of the time, I think people are scared of what's gonna happen if they do leave.
But either way, you leave or you say you're gonna die. This person's gonna kill you.
Eh,
Who's this
Ginger
person?
charisma, I can't.
Who's the person? What part of Africa are they from?
That sounds like something a Nigerian would say.
Huh?
Oh,
Bayesian.
Bayesian in America.
Bayesian. What
No,
is Bayesian? Oh, Barbados. Okay, then they
no,
understand.
that's
They
hilarious.
understand this stuff. They have it in their country too. Yeah, they have that. They have a lot of that stuff.
No, the only people they told me to be afraid of is Haitians.
Yeah, Haitians, because Haitians. I heard Haitian invented that stuff.
The Haitians will turn you into a cat. Look at you. Jay, I don't have time for you right now.
I
Don't even
beg.
start with me.
No, who? No, nobody. Who
There's
goes
some
there?
beautiful places in Haiti.
Shoot. You think I'm crazy? Even my mom told us when you go somewhere, don't go there. Go
You
anywhere
go
but the.
visit your brothers now. I would love to visit Haiti.
They do. You know what?
You,
They do say
Jay,
they do say
and
these
anointed
places.
oil.
They do
Jay,
say
and
when you carry
anointed
them.
oil.
They,
You're so Nigerian. I can't. Mm, mm,
that's what Africans. Oh my God, that's exactly what the Africans do. The Africans always get the Bible out because my mom always
Ten months.
the
Ten.
Bibles. Out. Oh my God, I can't. I can't. Oh my God.
So what did you do when the light bulb burst? What
He
did you
probably
do?
jumped.
Did you just? No, I can't.
He said,
I
"Marry,
killed
pray,
that
pray, pray."
demon. He said he killed the. No, I can't. You're too African for me. That's too much. I can't.
That's so African. Oh my God, African things to do. That's what they say every time there's.
Nah,
Oh
that
my God.
people that like send for like would be like send like $250 back home for anointing oil. I said, that's olive oil now.
Man,
That's
I'm
how
telling you.
they get those Lamborghinis, because African aunties be sending money.
They do because they believe that things are gonna change.
No, you know me, when I go to a church and I know I'm never going back, when they start talking about, oh, you have to give a seed. See, like I'm like, I beg,
Seed,
I'm no farmer,
seed,
leave me
seed
alone.
for what?
Like a seed is like money you have to, like, if
Oh,
like you
yeah,
like,
those
let's
churches,
say you
these
say something
African
like,
churches. Mm-mm.
oh, I'm going for an interview, or,
And somebody,
for
and
this really
hey,
important job, so you give money for prayer. I'm like,
hey, what about,
why
and
can't you just pray?
these African churches? Why is the churches so long? Like 4 hours, 3 hours? I can't.
Look at you, you're talking about, you guys don't know nothing about
No, I'm
churches.
telling
You've
you,
never gone
three
to a church in
hours.
Africa. Do you know how long churches are in Africa?
I know, but this is not Africa. This is America. We got things to do. This is not Africa.
We would start at 7:30, yeah? 7:30 to like 2:30 p.m. You'd be hungry.
Yeah, I know, but that's African. African, that's not a shackle. But in America, they think people got time for that stuff. How they expect people to go? Yeah, I'm telling you, they want you to go at 11, start church at 10 or 11, and they want to go. They want to get on at 3 p.m. Like Jesus. People are crazy. Yeah, what? Like seriously, what are we doing in there for 4 hours? Like these people, I'm just like, geez, like what in the world is going on? I remember my dad was funny. My dad like he because okay, so the church that we went to, it was like it was a Sudanese church. It was a Sudanese church. So it was long. It was 4 hours, 3 hours. So my dad, my dad did, like he's Christian, but he's like, you know what, this is too much. He started going to a white church. That was 1 hour. Got tired of it. He got tired of. He told my mom, "You know what? You can go to this church with the kids." But he said, I can't. He said, "I don't have the time." He said, "These people." He goes, "These people think nobody got life." He said, "Oh, yeah." Cannot do. It's too much. It's too much. No, the white church is 1 hour. My dad was like, "That's
You
how
have
you
to
do a church.
admit
That's how.
that the
That is how
praise
you
and
do a
worship,
church." And that's what my.
of black churches, though.
Oh my god.
Come on.
It's just too much, like 4 hours, 3 hours. It's like, what is wrong with these people? And that's not even nothing. Wait until there's holidays. When there's holidays, that thing is 6 hours.
Oh my God. No, Easter. Easter is the worst.
Easter,
Easter, bro.
oh my
Like,
god,
oh my
Easter,
God.
Easter. Oh my god, I just like these people are
No,
crazy.
you used to do? I never did one because I was too grown. I was like, "Mom, if you want, you can go. Leave me alone. Me, I'm going to party with my friends." But did you ever do like the overnight on Christmas and New Year's?
They
What was
tried, they
that?
tried, they tried it, and then they tried it, but people shut it down. They shut it down. They said
Nah,
this
me
is
and
no,
I
there's not.
went.
That's not
I
gonna
think I
work.
went like once in my whole
They
life.
tried. They
I
tried doing
went
it.
like once.
They
Me, I
said
used to be like, "Well,
they
Grandma
they
said you
they
have to go
voted.
see
They
her."
voted. Everybody turned it down because it was like this is a church, not a sleepover place or whatever. But no, but it's crazy because
Nah,
it was like 6 hours for holidays was 6 hours, and I'm like, what kind of craziness is this?
nah. I
Bro,
feel
it's
you, but
yeah,
like
and
for
and they
me,
make you
it's
feel
like the Christmas.
guilty. They make you feel guilty if you don't go to church,
100%.
or you don't go to church or something or whatever. You know, because I remember
Now,
one
my
time
mom didn't
me
care. Like, she
your
would
mom is
take us
nice.
still.
Your mom is
My
nice.
mom didn't care where you spent your night. She's like, "Are you? Is this my house? Is this my house you're sleeping in? Get up." She's like, "I don't care if you come at home at 8 in the morning. As long as 10, you're going to be ready, waiting for the car outside to go. I don't care."
Well,
I
your
used
mom.
to
Oh
go
my
to
god, your
church,
mom is
I
different.
grown crying. I used to go crying.
Your mom. I'm telling you, your mom, Ornella, your mom is different. Because my parents, like, we have a curfew. Monday to Fridays, it was 10. It was 10 p.m. We have to be home. The weekends, 10
Look at
p.m. We have
you.
to be home.
What
Monday
type
to
of
Fridays.
sexist question is that? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't explain. It's okay. It's
What did he
okay.
say?
He
What
said
did he say?
even the boys, and then I said, what type of sexist question is that?
That is a
I
sexist question.
was
No,
joking.
because it was crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Monday through Thursdays, we had to be home at 10 p.m. because it was a weekday. And then Friday, Saturday, we came. It was until midnight. We had to be home by midnight. And my dad was always waiting. My dad was always waiting. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. My household is just, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, but Ornella, my mom used to make us feel guilty if we were trying to miss church because we had things to do. She's like, she would make you feel guilty, like guilty, like,
Yeah.
because I remember one time, I would remember one time my brother's like, I got a lot of homework because we had finals. My brother goes, oh, we have a lot of homework. We're not gonna go to church. She said, so school comes before God. She said, you make you feel so guilty. School comes before God. So you think opportunities just gonna open for you without God's help? Like she really make you feel guilty.
That, no, my
You know
mom used to do.
you know
Oh.
what I mean?
Used to do that all the time, but
Yeah,
she
she's
didn't
like,
even give me a choice.
like, it's just like, what in the world is going on? I mean, like she,
No,
like, you feel guilty.
I wasn't given like curfew, but I was such a homebody growing up.
Yeah.
Even like up to now, like I can go out, but like I get tired of it because it becomes a bit redundant. Like I'm not the type of person who can go out from like Thursday night to Sunday.
Yeah.
We're gonna choose 1 or 2 days in the weekend because I need to be at home, and because like I'm an old lady. I feel like I'm 50. I need to rest. I need to rest. I need to,
Yeah. Huh?
It's not even that. Like I love
Hungover.
dancing.
What
So
are you
when I
talking
go
about?
out, I dance
You
a lot.
African parents hanging like, I never, like, I didn't, like, I don't drink. I'm not even much of a drinker. Like, I think I've tried wine twice in my life. No,
Wow.
well, growing up, like, I never, like, my mom
Oh,
never
let me
drank.
keep quiet then.
No, it's not. Even if you drink, it's not a big deal. But growing up, I never saw my mom drink. Like, even the women in my house, like, growing up in my house, no, I never see the women.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm not.
That's
So I
nice
don't. So I
though.
don't even drink. I don't drink. I don't drink.
Look
I
at
don't.
him. He's like,
And my
why
brother,
are we
my
so shocked? It's a
look, even
possibility.
even my dad,
Nah, like for me,
even my
yeah.
dad to this day, my dad doesn't even drink much. He maybe once in a while he'll drink. He doesn't even drink, but he's got, there's like, but they have guests,
Really?
but
Nah,
I'm not
my
kidding you.
first
But
like
my
my first
parents
of
have alcohol for guests. They do.
forget, but
Oh
at
my
least they
god!
give
But they don't. My
people.
parents don't drink. My dad, I even, like, I
No, I
once in
had
a while.
my first glass of wine with my mom.
Yeah, yeah. It's
My
great.
first
Like, it's
everything.
crazy.
My first shot of tequila, my mom gave it to me. Like she wanted me to try stuff when I'm around her.
Yeah,
So like nobody, do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like she's like, I'm gonna give you everything you want so that you don't get like nobody lies to you or makes you feel like it's something special. Or like maybe because you've never tried it, it might taste funny and you don't know, you know?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. No, and you know what was funny? it was crazy because the time that my parents actually sat my parents sat me down, was before I went to college. Like, you're gonna go to college. No, but like, you're gonna be by yourself. Like, don't be taking drinks. Like, like the don't be, you shouldn't be taking, drink, but don't take drinks from from any guys. Like, it was that kind of talk. Don't take drinks from any guys. And my dad is like, this kind of stuff. Like, like, he's like, I've dealt with cases of rape and all that stuff. He's like, don't be taking any drinks from any guys. Don't take any drinks that you left unattended. Don't drink it. All that was the first time they sat me down talking to me about this kind of stuff, because they were like, because they think like, well, they have a right, because my dad, like, he dealt with, I remember when he was a lawyer, there was a lot of date rape
Yeah.
cases he had to, so he was like, don't take any drinks from anybody, don't leave your drinks unattended and all that stuff. So he was like, so it was just like, don't, like, and I'm like, I don't even drink, but he's like, yes, you don't drink, but doesn't mean they can be slipped into a soda or something. He said, don't leave a drink unattended, and then you can come back and drink it. If you leave it unattended, he said, don't drink it. Yeah, they sat me down telling me about all this stuff, like, you gotta, you can't be you don't, you don't trust people, don't be, don't, all that kind, like, all, like, the whole shebang. It was like, it was the whole shebang before college. It was.
Mm.
Damn.
That's why I don't get how people just be going on Tinder dates. Like, I
People
need
are
to be
crazy
able
though,
to
they're
to
crazy.
have a full background check on you
But
before
people
I even
people are
meet you. Like,
crazy though.
what?
People are crazy, I'm not kidding you, people are crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah. What the hell?
That sounds like 90 Day Fiance. Imagine only five. Nah, I don't know if you've ever watched the show 90 Day Fiance. If
Yeah,
you
I've seen
haven't,
that
you
show.
need to,
I've seen
because
that
that
show.
show is
I
a
think I don't know if, yeah,
mess.
I
Not gonna
remember
lie, TLC is the best. It has that
that
one,
show's
and then
that show
there's
is crazy, girl. I seen episode that show is crazy. And I remember watching that show with my mom. My mom goes, if any of her kids ever goes to that show, they failed as a parents.
I
Yeah, they
mean,
failed as they. She said that her and my dad have failed as parents. If any of her kids goes on that show, because have you seen that show? People are crazy. People are nuts. She goes, that's there's a big. She goes, there's a big failure there. She said,
no, that's hilarious. No, to be honest though, that show is funny. No, TLC has crazy ass shows. Have
they're
you also
crazy,
watched
and even the people that marry each
Love
other.
After, what's that one? Love After Lockup? The ones with like
Is
people
that the jail one?
getting Yo,
Oh,
listen, I
girl,
just be
girl,
watching. Those are my
girl.
favorite shows.
Oh my
Like they
god,
make
girl.
me laugh.
The Love at First Sight. That
No,
was an yeah.
married at first sight.
Marriage at
Yo,
First Sight.
are you
Oh,
guys watching
that's
the
that's
right
another
the one
nuts
that's
one.
going on right now?
That's a nut one.
Yo, there's some colorist nigga over. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw preview. They said they don't want black. They don't want black women.
No, like he was talking, and I was like, "Can we please get a, no?" Because I feel like he has never seen a mirror in his life. Can
They
we
don't
buy
want
him
a
a
black
mirror?
woman.
No, you know, he was talking. I'm an entrepreneur. I was like, okay, calm down. You own a Subway. Let's not do this. And it's okay. Subway do be making money, but like, don't make it sound like you're out here with a 5 star. And then, do you know the crazy? I'm watching it, and like, you guys,
Yeah.
you, this this guy. So the girl that he got matched with has a really nice body. Yeah,
Yeah.
like she
Yeah.
got body yada yada. Listen,
Yeah.
his dad and his friends were talking to him like, he got body though, like like they were talking about her, like she
Yeah.
got body. And then the father went to her, and was like, so are you gonna have sex with him on the first night? You have to put it down. Like I watched it, I was like, my brain literally came out of my head, and they just started walking around the house because
Oh my
no,
god,
the
that's
father was
crazy.
telling her like
That is nuts.
he's a sex like he's gonna need you to put it down because that's your
Oh,
duty
that
as a
is so
wife.
crazy.
I said, no, you guys, please, yeah. I don't
This
care
is
if
some
you
crazy
haven't
shit.
watched the previous seasons.
This is some
Watch
crazy
this
shit.
one because you're going to get mad. Actually, fast forward everything and then go to Chris's part. He's like, do you like you see the nigga we watched earlier with the white chick?
Yeah.
That's him.
The dumb one.
That's Chris.
The dumb
Chris
one.
was he was like, oh, so do you like designer? Do you like wearing makeup? And the guy's like, nah, I just be chilling. Like it's not a big deal to me. And then he was like, oh, interesting. Like he wanted an
Oh my
Instagram
god.
model. And I was like, sir, you own a Subway. Calm down. You're making
Ornella, you own a
yeah,
Subway. Calm down.
exactly. Go and make a foot long or some shit. Like, calm down. No, he said, listen, this is the thing. He was engaged, yeah. He was engaged. Yeah,
Wait.
he's the type who probably would listen to him. He was engaged, and then three on Wednesday they got married. I think on Saturday.
Yeah.
And on Wednesday, he went to cover up the tattoo of the name of his fiance, his ex fiance.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
That's so
He
crazy.
had
That's
the
some
tattoo
crazy.
of her name,
That's some nonsense.
and then
That's some nonsense.
of his ex. And then he had just gotten it covered up, and he brought that shit up right
You
after they
people,
got married.
you
I was like,
guys,
this
guys,
couldn't have waited
yeah,
3 days.
guys. Do you guys honestly think that those shows actually work? That's some nonsense BS. Even people that,
No,
even the
some
people that,
people work. Like
yeah,
the one from
okay,
last year, two couples are still together.
okay, okay. But some of these matchmakers, where they get it from? Because these people are a hot mess. Even the last season when those two black the two black guys, those men are not stable to be in a marriage. Why would they say that they were ready? Those black guys were not stable to get. The one guy, he has
The
a
word
temper
though, they were
issue.
nice, Miles.
The
No, I think that's not the last. No, that's not the one
That
from
was the
last
one
time.
before. I think maybe that was the one before.
Maybe that was
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
before.
because the two black guys, one has a temper problem, the other one has issues he didn't deal with when he was a child, and he brought it into his marriage. And I'm like, what kind of? And I was thinking,
No, I think that was from the one
Yeah,
where
that was
he used to
the
lie a
before
lot.
because
Do you
I was
remember
like,
the one that
be-
lied for no good reason? That one was hilarious.
no, because I'm just like I'm looking at these people and I'm like, what kind of matchmakers put
Now
unstable
that
people.
show is
No, like
listen, you
because
have
I
to.
was
It's
mad at the
hilarious.
matchmakers because I'm mad because I feel bad for the I feel bad for the black women. I'm like, what kind of matchmakers put these unstable men with these black women? Because these guys are unstable. They're snapping. One of them is snapping at the girl for no reason. The other one is lying his butt off.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. The one before.
I was
Yeah, that
so
was the
mad.
one.
I
No,
was
the
like the
one from last
disrespect.
last the last one was good. Like actually, the guys, especially the guy called Miles, the girl was actually the one who was being an ass for a while,
Yeah,
but
I was
they're
like,
still together. But those two,
I'm
the ones
talking about the
before
black guys.
them,
I don't know about the white couples. I'm talking about the
no,
black
no,
couples.
those are no, the ones I'm talking about. They're the black guys as well,
Yeah,
but it's the
yeah,
last one. You are talking about
the one
the one
before.
that was before. Oh
Yeah, I
my
was
god,
so mad.
the
Oh,
guy used to lie. He's like, I got a promotion, but it was a lie, and nobody even asked him. I was like, what are you lying for? It was
you know,
hilarious.
and then I get mad because I'm like, these matchmakers. Why they said
Putting them with
they
black
put him,
women.
you know, and they said they do all these psychological tests on these people. No, you failed. You did not do no psychological tests on those
No,
crazy guys.
I felt so bad as well for like that girl,
You know, I'm
this
like, what
Chris guy.
psychological test?
No, this Chris guy, right? He's with a girl who's really ready for like marriage. You
Yeah,
see, like the girl, the Kevin Samuels girl that we watched earlier. She
yeah.
was like that. She was ready. Like she's ready that she's probably gonna take his shit. You know what I mean?
That's
They're probably not gonna work out, but she's gonna try her best, and she's gonna let so many things slide just because she wants to be in a relationship.
some craziness.
And like they always get black women. There's never a black woman who's not successful for like everything. They always get the best, like the best you can get, and
Yeah,
they'll just get them.
and he pisses me
Ah,
and he makes me mad because they set him up with these losers. It really does because especially the one that I was telling you about, it made me mad because they put one black woman with an angry guy, and the other guy, he lies his butt off because he has childhood traumas. It's like, how do they, what kind of stability test do they give these people that they give them psychological tests and all that stuff? I'm like, no, you didn't. You got two hot messes here that you put with these black women that they're not normal. They have stuff they haven't dealt with. One has a temper problem, the other one just hasn't dealt with his issues. So he lying, and I'm like, and I got so mad because I'm like, these people, these people that they say matchmakers, I'm like, they're not matchmakers. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing, and it just makes me. And then the other guy, and the two black guys, they're sticking up for each other. And the guy goes, why don't you want to say anything about bad about the other guy? Because he's black. Because he's black. Because he said, I don't want to say anything bad about him because he's black. Because he's black, but he embarrassed the whole black people in that show because of his attitude. But you're not gonna say anything bad about him because he's black. He already embarrassed himself. Yeah, he had a temper problem. He was so angry, and he took it up on the ground. I'm like, this. How did they figure this out? That this guy was stable. This guy was not stable, and they put him with this girl, and I felt bad for her because I'm like, they didn't. This guy needed. This guy had issues, but the biggest one was the temper problem because he was getting mad at her for no reason. You got one that has a temper, but the other one that is a liar, and he doesn't even know how to deal with issues. Can't even address issues. Who's ready for marriage? They were not ready for marriage.
no, I hear you. I
Like
hear
it just
you.
it makes me
I
mad
hear you. But
because I feel like
this
they
last
disappoint.
one is the worst. Like I didn't understand why they had to bring somebody who's colorist. Like it's too much.
It's
Like
just
it's
it's
so like
crazy to
so
me.
obvious. It's
It's crazy.
disgusting.
It's
And like
crazy.
the girl is so pretty and she has a nice body, and like he was like,
No, because he didn't want a black girl.
well,
He
I
didn't want
wouldn't
a
say
black
well,
girl.
like no, he wanted like a light skin,
Yeah,
like
yeah, but they gave
Instagram body. And I'm
yeah,
like,
they gave
do
him
you
what
have
he didn't
the
want.
facilities though? Eh?
They get Yeah, but he didn't want a chocolate girl.
No, Chris is not even that cute. Like, sit down, Chris. Like, oh my god.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But
No, you should see the girl. The girl
Who
is
always
so beautiful. Like, she's
Ornella,
so pretty.
who are always the colorists? The colors or the chocolate men that are not the best looking. They're the ones that have the most issues. It's always them.
Ooh, get them.
I'm serious.
Get them. Nah, it was so bad.
You know, and
That's
I gotta,
the people who are not in
and one thing,
opposition
and I
talk
gotta
the
be
most
honest.
shit.
One thing that I will always, one thing I do respect about African men, they're not like they don't have that kind of disrespect. They're not disrespectful like that. I've never met an African guy that's disrespectful like that.
Mm.
Maybe the ones that are
Mm,
born here, but the ones that I've met or even gone on, they were never disrespectful like that. They don't say, they never say, like, but when I watch these videos and I see all these guys that are so colorist and so disrespectful, and I'm like, where the hell are they coming? They're so, yeah, they're so open about it. I'm just like, God,
nah,
yeah.
it was so bad.
It's just like,
Like,
oh, and I'll be honest, like, 'cause, like, the my ex was an Ethiopian guy, and he's like very, very, very. My mom loved that guy. Very respectful. My mom loved him to this
mm,
day. Like, she's close with his mom to this day. Huh? No, oh no, no. This one we grew up together. Like, we let's see, we literally, my our like
you love
we
gossip.
grew
I
up
can't.
together.
Don't
Like,
you
when I
like
say
you
we grew up together,
introduce?
I mean
I
like
can't.
two houses down. Africans, when they know each other, you go to each other's houses and stuff. We grew up together. We didn't even date until college. And my mom loved him
Mm,
because he was always so respectful and stuff. This is the only person that I've ever like. My mom just literally just loved that guy. I don't know. Even to this day, she's obsessed. Like, actually, both of our parents, like, his mom is obsessed with me. My mom is obsessed with him. I don't even
mm.
understand it. But no, but my mom is obsessed with him. Like, to this day, like, oh, she always asks.
Eh?
No, yeah, no, nothing
Jay,
is
you're
gonna happen.
such a
No,
mess.
nothing's gonna happen there. That's a that ship has been
Like,
sailed.
make the families happy. You know, Africans, that's how they be.
That's
Like,
that's exactly how
y-
Africans. That's exactly how
are you
Africans.
gonna be with me after the wedding? Are you gonna be in the
But
house
and
with
my
us?
dad and
Keep
my
quiet.
dad goes. My dad is like, if he's not Kenyan, he's not right.
The Africans, they have
My
issues.
dad, oh my god, my dad like, if he's not Kenyan, he's not right. As I told you what my dad did. But I told you what my dad used to do. Like he always took us for celebration every time any of my sisters and I break up with somebody. It's time to go
Because they're no
celebrate.
Kenyan. Like, thank God that one didn't get in.
He's like, my dad's upset. My dad's like, if he's not Kenyan, he's not right. I'm just like, oh god,
Imagine.
it's
No,
crazy.
but
No, but I'll be honest with you. I've
why
never
you
like
don't like injera?
Injera is the best thing. Are
Ah,
you kidding me?
you are your African card is revoked.
Again,
What?
you know what?
How can
Because
you?
you didn't
How dare
eat
you talk
you
about people
didn't
who
eat
are
it with
not
the right
eating
you didn't
fufu
eat
and
it
you
with the
don't
right
eat
stuff.
injera? You don't care. Is this a hill you're ready to die on? You don't like what? Me, I like Gary. Oh, that's my thing. Why is Ghanaian fufu made of? Me, I usually eat like Nigerian stuff, so I don't
It's
know.
yam. It's made of yam. It's harder. It's harder. Yours is way softer. The Ghanaian
Like
one's a little
cassava
harder.
or what?
The Ghanaian one's harder. The Nigerian one is
Oh, is it?
softer.
Oh, okay. But I
But
love it.
but I do
The
but I do
cassava one
but I
is
do but
fire.
I do like I like fufu, and we even we have it in our culture, but we don't call it fufu.
Yeah.
No, ours what we call ours asida. We it's flour. It's flour. Mhm. That's the Ethiopian. That's the Ethiopian one. I cannot think. So what's your issue with injera?
Wait, you don't like beans?
This I don't know. He's a different kind of African.
Jay, I
He's a
don't like
different
you anymore.
African.
We're not friends. What? You
He,
don't
he's
like
a, he's
beans? What do you
he's
like?
a different African. We don't know what kind of African he is.
You know you're westernized, yeah? What do you call them in Nigeria? Akata. That's you. That is you.
Girl, stop. Yeah.
What else do you eat? Like something that's just everybody should like fufu.
So
Me,
what is
anybody
it?
who doesn't eat fufu
What is your
in
issue
any
with
shape where
injera?
I
What is your issue with injera? You're not
Injera
gonna
is
get
so
along with a lot of East
nice.
African people.
And
What do you mean? You're not eating all
yeah,
the
what's
right
wrong with
stuff. You're
that?
not eating
Don't
all
you
the
eat
right
like
stuff.
naan bread? No, you are supposed to like put it like, just put like the meat
Yeah,
and
the
the
meat, the
vegetables all
vegetables, you eat
together.
it with
Oh
all
my
that stuff.
god,
It's
I'm
good.
hungry now.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Nah, you can't do that, man. You have to eat it. Like I don't think I've met any African food that I haven't liked yet.
We make injera in Sudan. We make injera in yeah, like Ethiopians, yes, then Sudanese make it, and then also what do you call it? The neighboring countries make anjara too. It's not like a lot of people make anjara. I know a lot of East Africans that make it. It's not just like a So I don't think it's only in Ethiopia, because I know like they make it in Sudan. Even like the Kenyan restaurant had it or stuff. So I guess I don't know what I who I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork, and that's by choice. I don't like lamb. My dad likes lamb though. I don't know why.
Y'all don't eat pork?
I don't know. I don't eat. We don't eat pork. I don't like. We don't
Ah,
eat
okay. I
pork.
feel sorry for you.
No, we don't eat pork. I don't know. Like I don't know.
That should be banging. I understand why you wouldn't though.
No, I mean I'm not Muslim, but we don't eat pork.
I know now. I know that. I know you're not Muslim, but like I understand. A lot of people don't, but like it's fire.
Yeah, but I but I
I
but
told you again. I'm gonna repeat myself. There's no African food I've ever made that I don't like. If it's cooked properly, I'm probably gonna like. I'm gonna be on that. Like I'm gonna be on that. Like I love
no,
African food.
I don't like cabbage. I gotta tell you something. Like anything with cabbage, put cabbage in it. I don't touch it. I cannot stand cabbage.
What?
Oh, girl, like I
Y'all are
don't
not
know.
real Africans.
I'm no, just cabbage. It's just cabbage. I cannot stand. You put something in cabbage, count me out. I just don't. I hate cabbage.
Do
I don't
you
know
eat
what it is.
cauliflower or like
I don't.
broccoli?
Yeah, broccoli and stuff I don't mind, but cabbage, cute girl. I don't want to touch that thing. I don't want to touch cabbage with a 10 feet pull. It's just
See?
I cannot stand that stuff. Like it just make me want. I just cannot stand cabbage.
No, your mom just confuses you. That's it. She was buying the wine and it was just going without anybody touching it. Now she's told you not to eat pork, and now she's eating bacon. She's just confusing you.
Oh my
I love her. No, African moms tell you to do what they tell you, not what you see them do. Don't do as I
god.
do.
No,
Do as
I
I
don't know.
tell
Oh
you.
my god, I cannot. No, and it's crazy, and you know what this crazy thing is, my friends, like how like growing up here, like I have friends from all over, and some of my friends who eat pork, and I even the smell, I cannot stand the smell of pork. I cannot, like, I want to puke. Like I was always tell my friends that can I would move away because I cannot even stand the smell of pork. It was
I thought
it's
I
No,
love
I'm
this,
telling you, it's the
but that's
like the
because
bacon smell.
I eat it.
It
So
was bacon, because I remember in school they would make bacon and they would give him some. Yeah, bacon is
what?
pork.
It depends. Pork. It
There's
depends
beef. There's
of
beef
what type
ones
of.
too.
There is beef and
There's beef.
yeah.
There's no, it's not. It's beef. There's always beef. There's also beef. But
There's
no,
always
but
beef. Sorry,
yeah. So yeah,
pork chop and
I
like
want, like, my friends would, because we would be at lunch or breakfast or whatever. These girls would eat pork, and I was like, can you move away, or can I move away, because The smell of pork is disgusting too. No, I know the smell because like I remember my friends used to with the bacon because you know how bacon is crispy. I'm like, oh, it's disgusting. Yeah, it smells, and I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with these people? Oh, gross. Gross. No, well, I grew up. I grew up.
Guys, I
I
feel
grew up.
attacked. I feel
No,
personally
no, no.
attacked.
Don't. Please don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it the wrong way. It's just,
I'm joking.
it's
It's
how,
fine. Go ahead.
it's just how we grew
Me,
up.
do you
Some of us
think
grew
people
up.
talking bad? If I listen to people talk bad about pork, just I would have stopped a long time ago. Go ahead. It's okay. I was just joking. Me, you say whatever. I'll just keep chopping. I don't mind.
But I gotta tell you, but I am like when it comes to my meat, I'm a picky like a meat person. It's usually chicken, fish. It's chicken, fish.
What?
It's chicken, fish.
What's good? Listen, listen to your friend.
What? What happened?
What happened?
Wait a second. Who said that? What did they say?
I can't.
You have hair. Anyways, why would you have hair? That's so. That's yeah. We should end that. Oh my god, some crazy people. I swear to God. Don't they? Who's in the comments? Don't they go to sleep already? Who who is it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Who? You got a new guest? You're like what?
We just be talking
And
rubbish, to be
subscribe to
honest.
your YouTube. Don't forget that.
Monica,
He always says it. He always says it. That's why you think I know it. Subscribe
it
to my
cracks her
YouTube.
up.
He's like he's like subscribe to my YouTube. Eritrea boy. Who's Eritrea boy? Where is he from?
Now he's scared because they scared him from saying he's
He's
Nigerian.
Nigerian. He's here from the mob mentality. The mob is coming after you, my brother.
If it's Abdi, you're done for.
You Somali? Oh my
I don't
god.
think that's Somali.
Hey, hey, tell us when you sign them, when you sign these people off already. Everybody gotta go to bed. Everybody gotta fall asleep like crazy. Boo. So everybody's off. Hey, so did you not see the thing that we did we send you? I mean that I sent you. You asked about what that girl said that had your name. I sent you earlier. That's why you can't. Are you blocked? Yeah, and that's what the page was about. Yeah, that page was about you. I'm just being honest. Was about you. That you blocked her.
No, there was a few other things about on the page, but like what she sent me
It
as
was
was
but the
it
page was
literally
about
like
him.
it said J Wave Black to me. The whole
Yeah, J
page.
Wave blocked me, and then everybody and then other
No,
people
there was bare
commented.
stuff about you, but like that one was the one I saw. There's
Yeah,
no, I
and
saw a
that's the
few
one,
things, but I think there was other
and that's
things
the
as
only
well.
and that's the one I forwarded to him because it was about him, and it was just that one, and it was the page
Yeah,
was it was about you, and then the comments was about you, and then you were tagged,
it
and they
was
even
funny. I'm
tagged you
not
on
gonna
it, but
lie.
you can't see it because you blocked her. You were tagged in
So
that
like
page.
when you block somebody, you can't see their content, or they can't
Yeah,
just see
yeah,
yours.
because they tagged him on it, so that's why I'm surprised you didn't get to see it because I thought, but since he
Hmm?
blocked her, that makes sense. But but wait a second. She's Angelina. Her name is A. Let me go. Let me hang on. She's Angelina. Are you sure she's Angelina? Yeah, yeah. Any Somali, yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah, because I liked the reason why I was able to see it because I liked some of her content, and that's why when that content popped up, I'm like, what? It was just
That
it
was
was
so
J Wave
random.
blocked me.
And like there were like an audio of somebody like laughing out loud. It was so
They
weird.
were laughing like it was yeah, it was an audio of the J Wave blocked me. Yeah. Yeah, I remember
Mm.
Angelina Soma, but that wasn't Angelina Soma. Oh, that's her? No, no, Angelina Soma had a different
Is
profile
it?
picture. No, Angelina Soma had different because I remember Angelina Soma. She had a different profile picture. This one,
I feel like I
this
missed out on the good stuff.
yeah, in the
I came
beginning,
when
I guess.
everybody was nice
In the beginning.
and chill. I should have found you guys earlier.
No, anybody could it could be her, but her profile picture is different. Her profile picture is different.
Mm.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, you did. You made her a mod, and Angelina Soma, you made her a moderator, which was crazy. But yeah, you did. No, that you know what? That day I was probably on the phone. I wasn't on the thing. I wasn't on the chat. Yeah, I wasn't on the phone because I didn't see that. She tried to get your people, huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, uh huh. Yeah, yeah. No, you block them. You block them for good. Yeah. No, because I'm telling you, because that's the thing. That's what I told you. Like it doesn't make any sense because everybody because when I remember like all these people coming and I'm like, what the hell? Because I'm like, that's why I say you got a target in your back because these people work in a Malmo mentality. And don't if you don't think you don't know yeah, and if you don't think these people talk to each other, you lost your mind because all these people knew you and they don't even know you. Yeah, you better not tell her where you live because they're gonna come for you. And it was crazy. Even in that J Wave thing that I forwarded you today, when some of those people come to your thing, some of the
Yeah, she
usernames,
said that.
yeah, some of those usernames, yeah, they come to your
Uh,
thing, and I'm like, oh my god,
yeah, Monica was telling me, I couldn't believe it.
yeah, but some of those usernames they come to your thing, but it's not anything that it's not something that you would be shocked about either because I'm like some of those like you I peeped them out. Like I'm like I knew it. Like some of those you like yep you knew like you just kind of confirmed like yep I knew that one was off, you know yeah.
Mm. On
These people because they support each other.
That's the thing. They do support
They
each other.
support each other. These
It's
people are
just
like no
crazy.
other people.
No, but the thing to me that scares